Hey guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Laura, aka PerplexTC. If you're new to my channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, welcome back. So this is not going to be a long drama stream, only because I've been going through the case files of Mackenzie, and I got to be honest, Drip Drab may not be so off. And I mean that honestly. I know a lot of people think he's crazy. I did too. I'm looking at the case files. He may not be all that crazy. So we're going to get to that in another stream, but there's a couple of things I want to straighten out. First, Beach, you're an idiot and you listen to way too many liars. But we're going to get to all that, and just give me a moment. Let's do it.
You got my name in your mouth again, twisting my life for the view you spin. Say I'm a villain, say I'm a mess, but you don't know me, you don't know less. You talk on my business like you built that brand. Never seen the work, never held my hand. Every little rumor that you throw my way falls apart when the truth gets played. And I'm tired of the smoke, tired of the show, tired of you acting like you already know. You can pour, you can stare, you can post, just stare down, but you don't get to come here and tear my name down. Stop trying to paint me wrong. I'm not that monster, not your soul. Stop trying to paint me wrong. You know I've been solid all along. Stay out my life, stay out my lane. You got your own mirror, go deal with that plane. You bash my work like it's easy to do, like the hours the pressure never got to you. You want a reaction, you want me to fold, but I'm built from sweat, not the lies you sold. You call me toxic, call me fake, but you're the one feeding off what you make. So keep my name off your little crusade. I'm done letting your noise get paid. And I'm tired of the smoke, tired of the show, tired of you acting like you already know. You can pour, you can stare, you can post, just stare down, but you don't get to come here and tear my name down. Stop trying to paint me wrong. I'm not that monster, not your soul. Stop trying to paint me wrong. You know I've been solid all along. Stay out my life, stay out my lane. You got your own mirror, go deal with that pain. Look at yourself before you throw that stone. I've got a business to run and a life of my own. You wanna see I want peace, so take your jealousies and let it leave. Stop trying to paint me wrong. I'm not that monster, not your soul. Stop trying to paint me wrong. You know I've been solid all along. Stay out my life, stay out my lane. You got your own mirror, go deal with that pain. Stay out my life, stay out my lane. Stop being insecure and stay the hell away. You keep dragging up old clips like they got a pulse tonight. 2019, 2020. Tell me what you're trying to fight. She built that page from nothing while you hid behind a screen. Now you act so brave in comments, but your hands stay clean. Yeah, you push her, she pushes back. That's what happens when you come at her like that. She ain't perfect, she ain't your toy. Stop acting shocked when she stands her ground, boy. call it holding her accountable, but it's just spite in disguise. You can feed in off the drama like it pays you every time. Jealousy in your pocket, insecurity on your tongue. You were never really out the truth, you just wanted everyone to jump. Yeah, you push her, she pushes back. That's what happens when you come at her like that. She ain't perfect, but she's real. You hate that fact, 'cause you can't fake what you can't steal. Move on already, move on already. You got nothing left to say. Move on already, move on already. Let those old jokes fade away. She's a good person, you just can't stand that she won't fold when you demand. Move on already, move on already. Leave the past where it stays. If you knew her like you claim, you know the heart behind the lines. Yeah, she comes in hot sometimes, but she still shows up every time. So save your venom, save your pride. Some of you just want her hurt, 'cause you feel small inside. Move on already, move on already. You got nothing left to say. Move on already, move on already. Let those old jokes fade away. She's a good person, you just can't stand that she won't fold when you demand. Move on already, move on already. Leave the past where it stays. Move on already, move on already. Yeah, it's time to let it go. Move on already, move on already. Everybody already knows.
Hey, hey. So, all right. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello. Let me just say, sounds suspicious. I was going to do Holly Bobo a couple of years ago. I know that they're trying to get an appeal going. I have mixed feelings about that case because there's really, from what I remember, there's no definitive proof that they actually did it or the kid that went to jail did it, but I don't totally remember, so don't quote me on that. But there was a reason why I decided to pull from it. I just don't remember what it was. So, as far as this bubble lady goes, Lacey, I'm looking at her post. It seemed like she is involved with people I don't fuck with. Elevated Truth nonsense. Some about Elevated Truth's posts. Like, I just don't fuck with any of them. So I don't know. But that's what she seems to be behind. So the Holly Bobo case was a girl a couple of years ago. I don't remember all the details, but I don't even remember the state. But she was early morning. They heard her fighting with a boyfriend or something. She walked into the woods either non-willingly, but they don't know who she went with. Her brother saw her. Her brother's a bit shady too. And she disappeared. They found her body. Yeah, Holly Bobo. They found her body sometime later. Don't quote me on this because it's sketchy. Like, I don't totally remember every detail. I just know that the brother was wacky and his story didn't make sense. And 3 people went to jail, but there was something up with the 3 that went to jail. I don't remember if somebody pointed the finger at them, but I wasn't convinced that they actually did it. But again, I don't remember all the details. It is a very interesting case. There's documentaries on it. There's movies on it. But there's something shady with the brother. That's what I'm saying. There was something really shady with the brother. Hey, Woman's Warrior. And just the way he was acting was really weird. And, the one thing that I couldn't figure out was motive behind it. Like, why would the brother do it? but he was the first one to like really point the fingers at these 3 kids, and I think there was a false confession. Like, again, the details are sketchy. I just kind of remember it somewhat. But I still remember the documentary where she was walking in the woods and the brother was like, didn't go after her. It's very weird. But I really don't remember all of it. So what I want to talk about tonight is though is some of the lies that I've been hearing. Some of the lies that I've been hearing that, not that I need to straighten it out, but I kind of want to straighten them out because it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. And the hypocrisy is even worse around here. And I'm going to get to that too. So I was listening to Adrian's video, as a matter of fact, and he was playing Britney from somewhere. Maybe it was last night, Britney. I don't remember. It had to be last night. Which I should probably review it and hear it for myself. Is it even still up before I even go there? Because I only heard a piece of Adrian's, but I guess I should try to look. Oh, did you? Yeah, I guess this is it. All right, depending on how this goes, this may be a longer live than expected.
The other side. Can you keep it? Thank you.
Hey, look, she only has one eyebrow. Amazing.
Let me see. I'm trying to. Hello, Shirley. DJ Tammy's Clips. We got some live from. You don't go to the hospital to get prenatal vitamins. You can buy your own prenatal vitamins. I'm not going to save it for a surprise. Diana ordered something today. Oh my God. When it gets here, I'm not even going to tell y'all what it is. I'm going to take a picture.
I'm going to get so high that I can't even speak right.
And I'll share it in Discord. Y'all,
for a baby that I don't have,
are going to die. Oh my God. Diana, you're so funny. I'm so excited. This is going to be great. Just dropping by. Oh, hey, KCG. Just dropping by, and I hit the like. We'll join replay crew tomorrow. Too tired to stay up. Okay, babe. Thank you for coming in to show your support. Diana, you're so.
Oh, I hear that, Whitney.
Funny. This is going to be priceless. I can't wait. I cannot wait. So Nomad Beads, yes, I got some goodies today. I got some packages.
People keep sending her packages for a baby that she doesn't fucking have. Make it make sense.
Stay Humble says, oh, I'm sure Laura has skeletons. Oh, that's what I was saying.
Here we go.
Makeup was like, I don't know how you don't, like, this doesn't bother you. And
somehow I don't think MM said that. For some reason, I just don't see her saying that, but maybe, who knows?
And it does bother me. Don't get it twisted. It absolutely bothers me and it pisses me off. But at the end of the day, what she says about me is not true. You know what I mean?
No, we can reverse that because what you say about me is not true. but we're going to get there. Brittany, we all saw your car yesterday. There, you couldn't fit a baby seat in there if you fucking tried. It was filled with nothing but boxes. If you had a baby there, you would 100% unequivocally have a fucking car seat in it.
My child's not in the NICU.
Then your child is somewhere else. I mean, it's been almost a month. So I would hope the baby's not in the NICU, but I could tell you where the baby's not. The baby's not with you.
Child is perfectly healthy. There's absolutely nothing wrong with her.
Then she's not with you.
This vile cretin of I'll never call her a woman. I'll never call her a woman.
Brittany, I'm more of a woman than you could ever fucking dream of being.
A woman doesn't act the way that Laura
Why? Because I tell the truth?
does. But this vile cretin.
A vile cretin who you're mad at because I'm right?
Is accusing me of almost unaliving my daughter.
When the fuck did I say that? That is not what I said, Brittany. You are such a pathological fucking liar. That is not what I said at all. And I'm starting to think, fuck, maybe you did.
Which is not true. She is accusing me of not getting prenatal care, which
you did not.
Is not true.
Brittany, getting one round of prenatal pills, which you can buy over the counter, is not getting prenatal care. You did not go to a doctor regularly, and I already proved how I know this. Dude, it's not rocket science. Or you would say, bro, it's not rocket science. All you have to do is understand preeclampsia. And I know for a fact that you didn't get prenatal care. Looking at your hair and the condition of it, that's low iron. And it seems to be pretty fucking bad. So I don't even believe that you're doing what you're supposed to do with iron. But hey, you want to die? That's on you.
She keeps. Where did she get this from? Laura.
I told you, it's common sense, Brittany.
Where'd you get this from?
I've already explained it. I'm not explaining it again.
She keeps saying that I went to the hospital.
Oh, when you banged your lip.
And the only prenatal care I had was from one hospital visit, and that I went to the hospital to get prenatal vitamins.
Nope, that's not why you went to the hospital. You went to the hospital because you busted your fucking lip one night while nodding out. And we all saw your lip. You told everybody you went to the hospital. I believe at that point, either they told you were pregnant because they always do a pregnancy test, or they gave you a prescription for prenatal vitamins. That's where that came from.
Where did you get that big fat lie from?
It's not a big fat lie. It's absolutely the truth. Now, whether I'm right is as far as that's where you got prenatal vitamins from, that I have no fucking idea. That's just a guess. I mean, I'm not going to write in stone. Yeah, that's when she got prenatal, but that's what I'm assuming when you got prenatals.
You don't go to the hospital to get prenatal vitamins. You can buy your own prenatal vitamin.
And we know you did.
You don't go to the hospital for prenatal care.
Nope. You do, though, when you bust your fucking lip open.
That's what my OBGYN is for. And that's absolutely where I went to get prenatal care.
Why would your OBGYN be at the fucking hospital? Just curious. Hold on. I want to hear that again.
Of almost unaliving my daughter, which is not true.
Okay, we don't mention MM in this chat, so please ex-nay it right now.
She is accusing me of not getting prenatal care, which is not true. She keeps. Where did she get this from? Laura, where'd you get this from? She keeps saying that I went to the hospital And the only prenatal care I had was from one hospital visit, and that I went to the hospital to get.
Yeah, and you know what's funny about that 007? Wasn't she the one it was Clue, I think, that said that there's no such thing, or I think it was Clue. Someone said something about why she keeps saying it's gyno instead of an OBGYN, because it would be an OBGYN. It wouldn't be a gyno. And now all of a sudden she's changing it to OBGYN. Okay, Britt.
Prenatal vitamins. Where did you get that big fat lie from? You don't go to the hospital to get prenatal vitamins.
But you know what's interesting? I wish Irish was here, because she knows pill popping. Or Lacey Ann, you do too. She is trying so fucking hard to look sober. She is just trying so fucking hard to look like, there you are, right? Like I was never a pill popper, so I mean, when you're zooted out on coke, you just can't, like, you can't hide it. But from a pill perspective, it looks like she is trying so fucking hard to try to look sober. It's not working.
You can buy your own prenatal vitamins. You don't go to the hospital for prenatal care. That's what my OBGYN is for. And that's absolutely where I went to get prenatal care, was from my OBGYN.
Sure you did, Britt. Sure.
Just because you don't talk about it doesn't mean that it's not happening. If you think for 1 minute I was going to share anything about my OB appointments, you are sadly mistaken.
Okay, Brittany, let me explain this to you. Just in case anyone missed it last time, let me go ahead and explain this. I'll do it quickly this time. Brittany, when you are 38 years old, you are in a high-risk pregnancy, which means that you continually get care. Your boyfriend didn't even know, and you too also made the comments that you thought you might be having twins. If you were going to a doctor, you would have known that. You would have known that immediately. So that was hint number one, that you weren't getting prenatal care. Then you go to the blood pressure, the preeclampsia. When you have preeclampsia, they would have never let you out of doctor's sight pregnant with preeclampsia. Not only is it dangerous for you, but it is dangerous for the baby. It puts the baby at risk of death, and it puts you at risk of death, which when you combine those two, anyone with preeclampsia and low iron, which you had throughout your entire pregnancy, preeclampsia you wouldn't have throughout your entire pregnancy, but from the time you did have it, you would have seen a doctor within a day or two, or a few days of, you're not feeling right, things are different, you're feeling off. All of that would have been treated by the doctor, and a doctor would have looked at your iron and would have said, instead of you eating ice, they would have put you on stuff. Now, could you have gone on bed rest? Yeah, you could have. However, when you have a combination of low iron, high blood pressure, preeclampsia, and you're pregnant at 38 years old, you're going to the hospital. They're not trusting you on bed rest, because not only is it unhealthy for you, but it's unhealthy for the baby. No OBGYN is going to allow you to live your life perfectly fine with all those things, because not only could you have died, but your baby could have died. So let's hope that that's not the case and that the baby is fine. But that's where it comes from, Britt. It's not rocket science. I'm not a fucking idiot like you people in your chat. I think, Nunya, I say the exact same thing. My rant that I just said, very similar to what you're saying.
What do you guys think would have happened if I'd have shared details of my OB appointments with the class? What do you guys think would happen? I'll tell you what would happen. They would call my OBGYN doctor's office. They would track me down and find where it's at.
What? What the fuck is she talking about? I'll be honest with you. I'm starting to think Cletus is right. There is no fucking baby at all.
Where did she get this from? Laura, where'd you get this from?
I just rewound
She
it a
keeps
minute.
saying that I went to the hospital and the only prenatal care I had was from one hospital visit, and that I went to the hospital to get prenatal vitamins.
Can I just tell you, it's going to be the best when all of this comes out that I was right, and all of these fucking losers have their tails between their legs, and they're going to have to fucking apologize. That's going to be gold. And I am so looking forward to it.
Where did you get that big fat lie from? You don't go to the hospital to get prenatal vitamins. You can buy your own prenatal vitamins. You don't go to the hospital for prenatal. OBGYN doctor's office. They would track me down and find where it's at.
That's what I missed.
Anything about my OB appointments, you are sadly mistaken. What do you guys think would have happened if I'd have shared details of my OB appointments with the class?
And once again, Britt, you wouldn't have had to share any details of your appointments. Nobody cared about your appointments. It's the fact that we know for a fact there were no appointments due to all of the things that were happening.
What do you guys think would happen? I'll tell you what would happen. They would call my OBGYN doctor's office. They would track me down and find where it's at.
What is she fucking talking about? It's the second time I've listened to this. They would track what down? Who would track what down? Am I fucking retarded? Like, what do I keep missing?
Anything about my OB appointments, you are sadly mistaken. What do you guys think would have happened if I'd have shared details of my OB appointments with the class? What do you guys think would happen? I'll tell you what would happen. They would call my OBGYN doctor's office.
Yeah, who? Who would call your OBGYN?
They would track me down and find where it's at.
Where what's at? Where who's at? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you mean they would find where the baby's at because the baby's not with you?
They would find out who my midwife was.
You didn't have a midwife.
No, thank you. Britt, I'm making paracord bracelets and planning on selling them. Okay, that's awesome.
What is she talking about, though? But they would track down who?
Purple Rain, stay humble. She has a lot. Exactly. War Damn Eagle. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you. Luminous, thank you so much for the membership. Guys, Luminous just gifted another membership. If you were gifted, please tell her thank you. Hey, Otto. Otto says, Britt, you must need new clothes. You look fabulous. Your breathing sounds so much better. Well, I hope so. Lord, thank you. I do got to get some new clothes. Britt, I know I keep asking, but then I never sign up. But can you please email me your Discord link one last time? Yes, send me an email and I'll give you the Discord link. Just consider the source. Sure, what Laura says is disgusting and can be infuriating, but she...
Oh, Sarah, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about your fucking opinion. God damn. You need to worry about your own CPS case with your own kid.
only makes herself look like a PO.
By the way, Sarah, did you get your kid back or did CPS take him forever? Knowing what a fucking psycho you are, I wouldn't doubt it if CPS took him forever.
That she is. What she says about others hurts her more. Oh,
no, it doesn't hurt me at all. Sorry.
For sure. For sure.
Sarah is, if you know what, Molly, she used to mod for Molly. She's a fucking complete jealous psychopath. Whack job. OG Drama has like tons of videos where she loses her shit. Like she's just a loser. CPS came and took her kid one day and I don't know whatever happened with it, but she's just always been a jealous fucking idiot.
Let me see. Hey, Miss Gloria. Let me see. Wow, Britt, you look great. Aw. Laura Woodhams, how are you? Long time no see. Hang in there. Yes, ma'am. How are you? Good to see you. Carla Ray. Her nasty remarks need to be reported for bullying children. Yeah, I heard she called my kids white trash.
Oh my God. Holy Brittany, stop going on what you hear and try listening. Like for real. Why don't you try actually listening? Oh, Tara, before I forget, does T-Mobile work in Vermont or AT&T and Verizon are the only two that work well?
I didn't hear it. I don't want to hear it, but I heard she called my kids white trash.
I never called your kids white trash. I called them trash and then I apologized. I called you and Craig white trash.
At the end of the day, it's none of her business, but Laura,
Sarah, you sit in streams about me every motherfucking day for the last 7 years. 7 years. You have not gotten past the fact that I became friends with Marissa. You're still not over that because you're fucking psycho.
Can get vitamins at Walmart. How is she so stupid? Still no reality? What the heck? So Reality was in Discord earlier. Reality has her grandkids. I think they're out of school. So she's not leaving us. She hasn't left. She'll be back as soon as she can, but she's got her grandbabies. Hi, Brantley. Hi, Brantley. Laura is an asshole. Brittany, nobody pays her any mind. You pay her bill. She should thank you.
More MM followers.
Yeah, for sure. Britt, she's jealous because you are young and you have a new baby.
Oh
Plus, you look amazing. Thank you, Otto. You guys are so sweet.
Why did these idiots feed her head with these lies? I'm just curious. Brittany, I'm 15 years older than you and look 1,000 times better. Trust me, nobody is jealous of your fucking loser ass. I don't know why you allow these people, all these trolls, to fucking feed you these lies. It's comical, though. But you keep believing that, Britt.
Really? What female shares their trip to the gynecologist, right? I have been watching for a while.
Yeah, last night's live.
Wow, and I don't understand.
Thank you, Megan. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. There's no fucking baby. There's no car seat. There's no baby. So if the baby's not in the NIC unit, then, oh well.
Understand why they are going after you, Josie. Huck, hello, how are you? They'll never be satisfied no matter what you say or prove. The hate is real. Oh yeah, and they certainly will not be getting my daughter. Period.
Nobody wants your daughter, Britt.
You're not. I would never feed my my daughter to the lion's den.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this one. Jen in Jersey calls her out. I can't wait.
I just don't understand how your preeclampsia was so bad before you had your baby and your doctor didn't have you in the hospital. My doctor had me stay in the hospital when my blood pressure was high at 8 months because it wasn't like that the whole time.
Oh my God. Did she really just fucking say that? Thank you. Thank you for the gifts.
You don't always get put in the hospital.
Yes, you do.
First of all, my blood pressure was not bad the whole time that I was pregnant.
Brittany, preeclampsia doesn't happen throughout your whole pregnancy. That's why you're monitored, because so when it does happen, especially at 38, once it does happen, your doctor monitors it because you're a high-risk pregnancy, so they evaluate you like every week.
My blood pressure, it only started going up the last couple weeks.
The last couple of weeks. Brittany, you would have gone to the hospital the second it went up. The second it was high and they felt or saw all of that extra fluid, you would have automatically been dumped off at the hospital. They would have told you, get to the hospital now.
Of my pregnancy. It wasn't that horrible the whole time. Second of all, I swell, but never mind. I'm not even going to go there. I'm just going to leave it alone. But listen,
I'm just going to leave it alone because I don't know what lie I'm going to come up with that is going to cover that could be believable. Exactly. Sounds suspect. My daughter stayed in the hospital with preeclampsia 8 weeks. Thankfully, I was only there 3 weeks and then the babies were born. But yeah, they don't let you go home.
It wasn't that bad.
I'd love to know it wasn't that bad. What do you mean it wasn't that bad?
Until like the last week or two. And
the last week or two, Brittany, you would have been in the hospital. If you were going for prenatal care, you would have been at the hospital. Stop the fucking bullshit. We're not the idiots in your chat. You may be able to fool the morons in your chat, but you can't fool the rest of us.
And my gynecologist was monitoring me every couple days. I was
bullshit, Brittany. Yeah, you just had a little preeclampsia. Brittany, that's not the way pregnancy works. That's not the way OBGYNs work.
Going in. So, I mean, that's just, listen, Laura.
Brittany, do you realize that you could have killed the baby? Maybe you did. I don't know. But, I mean, because we know the baby's not there. But do you realize how dangerous that is for you and the baby? Your OBGYN is not going to put herself and her entire fucking livelihood on you. It's not going to happen, Beach. It's just not going to happen. She's not going to take all the schooling she went to, all of her life, everything she's worked for to tell you, oh, just monitor it. We'll just monitor it. Just call me when something happens. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Something's really wrong with this woman. She's so dead set.
Because I'm right. And I know I'm right. And when I know I'm right, I will go full speed ahead until I fucking prove it.
That if she, like, it's everything goes the way that she said.
But you know what's funny, Brett? Honestly, if you wouldn't keep coming back at me, telling me what a liar I am, I would have walked away from this fucking weeks ago because it's not my business. Like, it's your life. But the fact that you keep coming at me every fucking day with more bullshit makes me go harder at you. makes me want to prove it that 10 times more, all because of you.
As it is, or it's nothing at all. She doesn't know everything. She's a fool. I gotta go
I absolutely do not know everything, but I do know that I'm right about this.
check it. She's an absolute fool, and she's not willing to open her
Exactly. She could shut us both up. Just show the history. You don't even have to show the doctor. Just show the history of your prenatal care. I mean, granted, you could probably make something up, so that wouldn't even work anymore. But show a history of your prenatal care. Just show the baby.
her mind up to the possibility that she's not always right.
I am not always right. There's a lot of times I'm wrong, but I don't appreciate being lied on and being called how I'm such a liar when I know that I'm fucking right.
On camera, so
Oh, you did tell me.
yeah. Well, I'm letting you. You're not. There's not even close to you being seen, but I know you don't feel good. You don't want to be on camera. But yeah, y'all give me just a minute. Let me check this food. 1 minute. I want to get
Killed her 2 kids and shot.
Yeah, I never had a blood transfusion, so I don't know anything about like how many bags or anything. I have no idea. I'm embarrassed for her too.
Oh my God. Look at those little sandals.
Ooh.
I'm in love. I did not see these, Garbage Girl, if you're here.
Oh, that looks cool.
Look at those things.
Ranch simulator. You can build your own farm.
They're tiny.
No, Lacey, actually, I didn't know that. Only because I had it with twins, so I gave birth at 36 weeks, but I didn't really look into any of that. Hold on, I'm about to get naked because I'm sweating. Ugh. Of course she's in love with sandals for a baby she don't have. Woohoo! Now I'm speaking to you guys in shorts and a bra. Isn't that lovely? I gotta find a t-shirt.
All right. Now let me show y'all some of these clothes. There's a mixture here. Some are from War Eagle and some are from Garbage Girl. Hold on a minute. Let me turn off my emojis. It's hot.
Yeah,
shit
Bad
just
Wolf.
froze up.
Woo-woo.
Oh, it's hot.
I'll flash it for a good tip.
All right, give
Bad
me a
Wolf.
second.
No.
I tell you something's wrong with the internet.
Hey, ZZ Unfiltered.
You know, it seems like it's worse whenever you're live than it does when you're not.
Eating bandwidth.
It's gotta be, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade.
How many you got watched?
Hold
Okay,
on.
Bad Wolf, you lost.
500 almost.
Shirt on.
I wonder if, like, the bigger your audience, the more it eats your bandwidth.
I don't know.
See, that's interesting. Severe preeclampsia is normally 34 to 37 weeks. And that's when we realized I had it, 33 weeks. It was 33 weeks.
Hey, Katie. Hey, Cinderella. Hey, Got a Secret. Hey, everybody. If I haven't said hey to you, welcome. All right. There's no reason for me to take the filter off. It's not going to.
Don't even really like you pander these people.
Well, because that's actually a subscriber. That's not a.
Regardless, you can ignore people.
Are you going live on the? Yes. Yeah, I'm turning emojis off, just Nicole. That's what I'm doing right now. Give me just a second.
She's not even looking at her computer. She's on her fucking phone. How are you turning off emojis on your phone?
Hang on.
Oh, they got Jason in the PTV today.
And whoever's fucking with the emojis, I really hope you stub your toe. I mean, seriously, just to sit there and press the laugh emoji. You're a miserable twat. You really are. I hope.
What the fuck is the big deal about somebody hitting a laughing emoji? Why is she so bothered by it?
you have butthole cramps the rest of the night. The kind that
That's weird.
the kind when it happens, you like it makes you jump every time. I hope you have those kind.
I guess you've had him before because I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, is you Holly? I don't understand what the big deal is. Like, what is she freaking out about?
Butthole cramps.
You know what's worse is when you got like those chest pains I get.
Yeah.
When it feels like there's a damn sword going through you.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't even notice what she's talking about. It looks like everybody's putting laughing emojis. The fuck? I'm lost.
Sternum. That shit hurts so bad.
There. Now you'll have to go find something else to do with your miserable ass time. All right. Here we go. Look at this. How cute is that? It says little sister.
Yeah, I've never had
It's adorable.
either.
I love that. Look, this, thank you, Purple Rain. Butthole cramps.
I'm not cute that.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, may you never know what I'm talking about because butthole cramps suck. Check that out.
I'm sorry, I've never had butthole cramps in my life. Maybe don't get fucked up the ass. I don't know what to tell you.
It is freaking Harley Quinn.
You know, I think I get them whenever like you've had like diarrhea all day long. Next thing you know, you're just chilling.
Is butthole cramps when Craig doesn't want to look at your face, so he flips you around from the back? I don't know. It's the only thing I could think of.
And then you just like you get a cramp in your butthole.
You've never had butthole cramps? Oh, Diana, they're
Never.
awful.
Bad.
Yeah, a Harley Quinn onesie. Now, granted, she has a while till she can wear this one. This is 24 months, but I'm ready for it.
Okay, just out of curiosity, why would somebody buy her a 24-month outfit? That's a little weird. Like, I can see 3 to 6 months, maybe even 6 to 9 months, but why would somebody buy her brand new a year old? No, that's 2 years old. 24 months is 2 years. Why would somebody buy her something for 2 years?
And no one, mine and Craig's
Like, who the fuck would even know who Harley Quinn is in 2 years?
baby. Listen, Linda, she'll be in that 24 months well before she's 24 months. Our babies are big.
I would hope your baby's not in 2 years before that.
All right, this. Hold on. I've shared that one already. Look at this. So War Eagle being the person that she is, she thought ahead and she wanted to get Emmy some outfits that she can wear later. So check this out. Is that not the cutest freaking outfit for Emmy? Can like imagine her being a year old wearing that. And it's got the matching sunglasses. This is so freaking cute, War Eagle. I love this so much. How cute is that, y'all?
How fucking stupid is this? Let me explain why it's absolutely asinine. I understand she lives in North Carolina, but unfortunately, like North Carolina is now like Alabama, where we actually have real winters. You don't even know when she will be that size. It could be in the dead ass winter that you're never going to be able to wear it. Why would somebody go that fucking far ahead? I can see if you lived in Florida, why would you go that far ahead? You got to be the dumbest fucking idiot to go a year out when you don't even know what the weather's going to be. She could end up fitting her in fucking January where it's freezing. By the time March rolls around, she won't even be able to wear it. Like, do these people not use their fucking brain?
It's got the little belt. Oh, I can't wait. Look at this one, this little sweater. And look.
Same thing with the sweater. Exact opposite. She may be able to fit in that in the dead of summer, which she would never wear it. It just makes no sense. But it could be a regift. It just makes no sense. That's honorary. You're right.
It's got the little ears. The sweater's got the little ears. All right. This, to be honest with you, Emmy can wear now. Look at that.
I thought you said you like Mimi.
Yeah, I don't know.
You like Mimi.
I call her whatever. How cute is that, y'all? This is from Garbage Girl.
You know, we said it. We could call Christian Chris, but we never called him that.
Yeah, it's just whatever. I just let fate take over.
I still call him Rink, even though he don't like it.
Me too. He hates it, but I can't help it. I tried to break it and it don't work. All right. Look at this one.
Bad,
no, I love it. This is a like a 3-piece set. There's the little pants with the rabbit on the butt. This, Emmy's got some time to put these clothes away.
Where's she putting them, by the way?
Do any of you guys know where that apology is Laura gave?
It's right on my community wall.
About calling my kids white trash.
I didn't call them white trash. I said trash.
Let me tell you something.
Never once did I say white trash. I said trash.
I got a feeling a lot of the shit you say, you wouldn't say in front of somebody.
Oh, yes, I would.
I'll tell you that.
You don't fucking know me, Brett. I would say right to your face that you and your boyfriend are fucking trash.
I just don't think you would.
You don't know me very well.
As a matter of fact, according to Makeup, you talk so much shit about Molly Golightly, and then when the day comes where you are actually going to meet her, you bitched out, from my understanding.
And that is a blatant fucking lie. So you might want to not listen to people. What happened was, if you really want to know, she pissed me the fuck off. And I was like, fuck you. I am fucking with you. And I wanted nothing to do with her. So when she came and met me, I was like, whatever. And I kind of fucking blew her off. So I love how doesn't speak to either one of us, but seems to think she knew what happened. I didn't fucking well, let me rephrase that. I did blow Molly off because I wanted nothing to do with her because she fucking pissed me off.
Blamed it. The fact that you didn't have makeup on.
Let's twist the story here, but okay. You believe someone that is obsessed with both of us? You go right ahead. Get your info. Get your info from someone that doesn't talk about either one, that doesn't talk to either one of us. Good job. Exactly, Amber.
Thank you,
I'm gonna go
Rhonda.
check on the chicken myself.
Yeah, it's probably done. Laura thinks she is upper middle class, which is hilarious.
I don't care what you think. I know what I am. And I didn't say upper middle class, that I'm middle class. My family is upper middle class. I'm just middle class.
She is most definitely the strangest person I ever seen.
I don't
Okay.
know why you stay invested in
It's not
Exactly, Craig. Ask her, why do you stay invested?
that I stay invested in her. It's she is
I didn't mean
fucking
for that to sound
invested in
wrong.
me,
No, I'm not. I'm invested in your fucking lies.
demanding, making the most psychotic demands. All of the internet's calling her out now.
No, they're not. How, guys, are all the internet calling me out? Please let me know.
Maybe how big is her channel?
Oh, she's got 22,000 dead subscribers.
Has it been that way the whole time? I thought she had a small channel.
No, she's stunning. That's where she's at. She's been there forever.
No, actually, I was at 18, like, I don't know, 2 years ago. And now I'm at 22. I'm not that stunted.
Did you email her,
Does
Jamie?
she get any views? How big's her chat?
Not, I don't even know. How many does she have in her chat, you guys? She is most definitely the stranger. Where, Jamie?
That's the real indicator.
I'm still
many
hurt,
people
but
can
I'm here. Thank you.
Retain.
Good to see you, Jamie. Jamie says, hey, War Eagle. Well, I'll have to see what happens in November. And I message you for the DJ, just email me. Yeah. War says, I have no hope. Wait a minute. What don't you have any hope for, War? Nomad said, roll Tide. What are we losing hope about for November? Laura Loomer.
Nomad, were you trying to dox me there? Like, I'm a little confused. Everyone knows I live in Alabama, but it sounded like you were secretly trying to dox me or something. That's kind of the feeling I got. Why would you say roll tide, Nomad?
Lord, that's definitely not the same person. Hold on. Let's see.
Hey, Criminal Man.
Oh, you really cannot make this shit up. Are you serious? Is she really covering Mackenzie Shirilla?
Brittany, I could cover Mackenzie Shirillo fucking circles around you. And you're going to see that happen.
Oh, oh my God. Can you not do anything?
Brittany, I've been talking about the case long before you were. So trust me, I have a Patreon and I have other mods that I speak to. It has nothing to do with you, Britt. Believe that.
Of your own? Nothing?
I know, because the whole world is copying you, Brittany. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow. I cannot. Hey, Remy. We're going to be doing doing our second part of Mackenzie Shirilla, the Mackenzie Shirilla case here in a few minutes. We'll be doing part 2. But why?
Brittany, your idea of doing true crime is playing someone else's video. That's just your idea. You have no opinions, no thoughts of your own. You just go whatever fucking anyone else says. Shut the fuck up.
Why the fuck is she covering Mackenzie Shirilla? Does Laura do?
Brittany, have you seen my true crime numbers, Brittany? You can't even remotely come close to them. Like, literally, you cannot even fucking come close.
True crime? Like, is this a joke? Can she not just go away and do her own thing? Seriously.
Oh, Brittany, you just brought out the best of me. You really did. I am going to take all of your true crime people. Just watch.
They're all obsessed and probably live life miserable.
At least we know how to spell miserable.
Thanks for keeping me company while I clean and pack. The big upstairs is clean and bleached. I can't leave on vacation unless my house is clean. Oh, Ember, where are you going?
Well, we know Brittany
She
doesn't live
shouldn't
like
be doing true crime. Queen Bee sucks at it and Loris. Yeah.
that. I don't suck at it at all, but I'm gonna show you guys my real true crime. Just wait. Let's see, Britt. There's a reason why my Making a Murderer videos have hundreds of thousands and 50,000 and 70,000. There's a reason for it, Britt. When I put my mind to it, I know what the fuck I'm doing, unlike you. But I'll prove it. You'll see.
You would shut up about your what? I wish you would shut up about your baby. I wish you would show the baby now. All right, first of all, I'm not going to shut up
Exactly, Jamie May. Too bad she can't. Just too bad she can't.
about my baby. I'm going to talk about her as much as I want
Of course you are.
all the time. I wish she would okay. Wait a minute. I'm confused, Jamie, because that sounds like you telling me to shut up. All right, listen.
Yeah, it's done if you want to.
I'm not, I already can't show my baby, and
I get what you're saying, Tip. There's a missing baby in Scotland County. I get it. It took me a minute, but I get it.
boast on her like I would like to. People ain't going to keep me from talking about her. If I want to talk about her, I'm going to talk about her.
She's telling you, Brittany, to show the fucking baby and shut us up. That's what she's saying. Just show the baby and shut us the fuck up.
No. I wish she would shut up about talking. Oh, she's a psychopath. She's not going to shut up, Jamie.
Well, she's definitely not going to as long as you keep giving her a back and forth.
And she's fucking like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, find a stopping.
Have you ever seen The Hand That Robs the Cradle? Or have you ever heard of that movie? That's what this bitch is. Like, she's doing the same case as me now, too.
Oh my God. Holy fuck, she did not just say that. Brittany, are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Hey, East Coast.
She just don't stop.
That's normal.
It's freaking weird.
What's weird is that they're even covering cases that, they don't do cases, do they?
No, is she a true crime person, y'all? Does she even do true crime? Hey, Remy. Of all of the names, we've got two at once. Remy, I thought about that too the other day. I was like, I've never seen another Remy before. No original.
Brittany, you really can't be this fucking stupid. But I guess you are. But let's just take a look, Britt. What? Just real quick. 166,000, 90,000, 62,000, 60,000, 55,000, 46,000, 36,000, 27,000, 27,000, 24,000, 24,000, 20. That's all true crime, Britt. Do you have any videos with that many numbers? I'm just curious. I'm really just curious, Britt. I've actually done a lot of true crime. Successfully, by the way. Unlike you. Just saying. But when you can pull those numbers on your true crime, Brit, over the years, let me know. But until you can, I'd advise you to shut the fuck up.
Thoughts in her true Purple Rain. I want to say something to Purple Rain real quick because what I heard today really bothered me. Purple Rain, what she said about you was awful. And
like, I give a fuck. You don't, Brittany, you don't even know this chick. What the fuck?
I don't really know you. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, we need the likes up. We need some memberships going. Come on, we need to see the love.
What is happening or what you may be going through. If you are sick, I'm really sorry she said that to you. You don't deserve that. And you are more than welcome to be in my chat anytime you want to be.
Yes, because I need people. I need as many views as I can. And I need new people that I could lie to.
And I'm sorry for what she said because to be perfectly honest with you, I've looked into Wendy B. I've looked into Dee Dee, Makeup Mob, One Win.
Okay, Jason, baby, I'm so
I've looked into all of, and
I've looked into people that are obsessed with Laura, and that's who I've looked into. Brittany, Wendy V has done nothing but fucking lie about me, literally. And we're going to get to that based on what I heard earlier.
I have not seen anything close from these people to what she's doing.
This is the fucking hypocrisy that I'm talking about. Remy, the fucking loser, says, I agree with Craig, however, that woman has been going at the same people for years. No, asshole. That's reversed. These people, Wendy V, One Win, all the people she just named, has been coming after me for years. I don't even fuck with them or talk about them. But this is the hypocrisy. This is the idiots that just like keep repeating these fucking lies. No, bitch, I don't go after Purple Rain. You guys come after me. I don't fucking talk about Love Shack Sarah for years. You guys talk about me. I don't talk about you, Remy, but you always talk about me. Don't fucking reverse the truth. And the truth is, you fucking psychos are the ones that keep talking about me for years. I don't fucking talk about you guys.
Like, she keeps going on about how evil these people are.
Yes, she did.
But all I see these people do is play Laura's works. That's it.
For 7 years. 7 fucking years. I know, I saw that too, Aries. I circled that earlier. But here's the thing, okay? Here's what they're missing. Brittany, I hear all of these people use you as an excuse. Like, oh, well, she talks about Brittany, so we're going to talk about her. They're using you as an excuse, Brittany, because they have fucking talked about me for years. I just ignore them. I still fucking ignore them. But they found new love through you and using me as an excuse, using you as an excuse. It's fucking ridiculous.
Remy says her channel was dead and it's revived because of the others. I agree.
Remy, these others haven't shut the fuck up in 7 years. Why don't you worry about yourself instead of me? Because I'm so sick and tired of hearing, oh, our channel's dead, but you all still fucking watch, don't you? Remy, you all still fucking hang on my every word, don't you?
Agree with Craig. However, that woman has been going at the same people for years.
Brittany, go back to high school and learn how to fucking read.
Yeah, she don't stop, Remy. And for the most part, y'all know, and you can vouch. For those of you that have been here, can vouch for me. I have ignored her for almost a whole year.
Brittany, you talk about me every fucking day.
I might be paranoid. Pickles, years ago, I was cloned. Oh, were you, Remy? Oh, man.
I mean, I get, addressing something if it's, needs to be, right? But talking about her every day, it kind of makes you kind of just as guilty. You know what I mean?
Well, why don't you
You got to
tell
gain
her
your
that?
higher ground
Exactly. Tell your girlfriend that.
morally, and, only address it when it needs to be addressed.
And I agree with you, Craig. That's why I only cover her on the same topics every fucking night. It's the same shit.
Blissful
I mean, at the
thinking.
end of the day, nobody can tell you what to do.
How long has she been covering me, y'all? About 8 months now? It's close to a year. Me either, Love Shack Sarah. I've seen her wish death on people.
Really? Who have I wished death on? Please tell me, Britt. Who have I actually wished death on?
Yeah, and people are saying that this is the worst they've ever seen her.
Oh my God. No, it's not at all. At all. Those of you that have been around, is this the worst I've ever been? I think I've fucking changed a lot. I've gotten pretty good.
A slug has a higher moral ground than her. Remy.
It's like the situation where, if somebody fights you, you don't want to be seen in the middle of it, because then they don't know, they take both of you to jail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if it's clear, like you're putting your hands up and the person's still attacking you, you ain't going to jail today. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's hard to do. I mean, because you want to defend yourself.
Right.
And I think that applies to this situation too. I think it's okay to defend yourself and address certain accusations. But when they're saying the same things for years, it don't need to be addressed anymore. You know what I mean? I think it's best to just walk away from it. I always try to be the guy that just walked away, Now, if they won't let you, then that's different. But in this situation,
see, but Brittany, you want to know what the big difference is? I don't go after little things like you do. And I certainly don't go after the same things that Granny does, because that's on Granny. That has nothing to do with me. But you take all of my haters and run with their lies. That's my issue with you. If you would stop fucking doing that, I wouldn't be on you so much. But you sit up there night after night after night, praise these fucking psychopaths, and then turn it around and make it like I'm the liar or that I'm doing something wrong. No, I have called you out on the same lies continually. I don't like pick everyone else after you. I don't go after the same shit other people go after you for. I just am me. That's it. And I call you out on what I see. I don't need other people giving me info on you. I don't go after you for shit like that. That's the difference between you and me, Britt.
you can easily just avoid it.
Really?
The only thing that's getting hurt is your pride.
Oh, really?
She's nodding out.
Purple Rain, that's cool. All right, let me see.
Yeah, mini nap.
I've been going in her chat until she said the vow things about Melissa and her daughter.
All I got to say is, Queen Bee, you were right. You were right about Pickles. We were all wrong. So you were right. I got to give it to you, Bee. You were right. I don't say that often, but I'll say it now. You were right about Pickles.
crossway. Oh, extra pickles. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I have not said this about anybody, and I try not to because we're all adults and we all can go wherever we want to go. But when it comes to her, I draw a boundary. If anybody that's in her chat supporting the shit she does and says, something must be wrong with you to find that acceptable.
Yeah, Pickles is in her chat. Pickles is now over there. She's been over there. She joined a membership and everything.
Okay. And I absolutely want nothing to do with anybody that can sit there and listen to her call innocent children white trash.
Oh my God. Brittany, I never said white trash, ever.
Say that
I said trash, not white trash.
I almost killed my daughter.
I didn't say that. Well, I guess I did kind of say that because you did. That's a fact. Sorry, but that's a fact. Having no prenatal care while you're pregnant, you basically could have killed her. So yeah, I guess I did say that. And I stand by that.
I want nothing to do with anybody.
Trust me, Beach, they don't want anything to do with you either. So the feeling's mutual.
Stupid bitch.
Is that what you said?
She said that I didn't go get prenatal care, and I didn't love my daughter or care about my baby, and because of me, my daughter is in the NICU.
And I stand by that 110%.
And she almost died because I didn't go get.
I said she could have died.
Prenatal care.
You could have died too.
Which she fucking, and then she keeps saying that I went to the hospital and I had one hospital visit.
You know what's interesting though? Let's focus on that aspect. Let's focus on the aspect of her not getting, her going to the hospital for one visit. Let's focus on that, Beach. And notice Craig says nothing about what I said.
And that was my prenatal care. And I went there to get my vitamins. Like, she just makes shit up out of her ass.
Oh, I mean, where does she live? Across the street? Is she watching you?
That's what I'm saying.
Can I ask you something? If your boyfriend was just told all of that information, would the first thing that he would think of is, what does she live across the street? Do you not find that odd? Because that would not be my first thought. It would not be basically, how would she know? Does she live across the street? So that response just told me everything I need to know. Like, literally. The more I think about it, yeah, that wouldn't be a normal response.
How do you know what anybody's doing, motherfucker? I don't get that shit.
That's weird. Just make shit up.
And it's always the people, nobody cares about you. They wouldn't be watching what you're doing. You over here imagining everything that we're fucking doing. You know what I mean?
Am I wrong though? Am I crazy? Is that not how somebody who, if I was so wrong, like, if I was so wrong, would that be your first thought? What, does she live across the street? No, he didn't even try to deny anything that I just said. Literally, didn't even try to deny it. Didn't even say like, oh my God, I went to the doctor with you, or what else? Something about the baby, something. No, you just confirmed that I am right. 100%. And your man just confirmed what I said was right. He just wanted to know, do I live next door? Like, how the fuck do I even know that?
I don't get why anybody would be obsessed with us, man. I just don't get it.
I don't either. Call it as I see it. It says, she also said the baby would come out brain dead. Yes, she did call it as I see it. Shout out to you as well. You've been putting some.
I said the baby could come out brain dead. I didn't say would. I said could.
Funny. Let me show y'all. Call it as I see. Oh my God. She's been making some funny ass community posts. Have y'all seen the toe pictures? Oh my God.
Now,
This is
think about this for a second, okay? Literally think about this for a second. You were just told all of these things about your baby, your innocent baby girl who's allegedly home with you, and so on and so on. And the first thing that you come back with is some idiot's toe video. You say nothing to say that I'm wrong. He says, I don't think he's in on it. I think he doesn't know what to say. But it's obvious that I'm not wrong. Yeah, exactly. He should have said something like, well, you know, you went for prenatal care, so who cares? Or, well, you know, the baby's home, so who cares? No. His response was, do you live next? Does she live across the street? Why? Because I'm right. This is like day number 5 about my toe.
so funny. What do you do? What do you do?
They get so fucking mad, don't they?
A lot of people are fed up and they're with us. They don't want this shit.
Is she like that? Does she sit there and rage her ass off?
Oh Lord, yeah.
She gets violently fucking angry.
Oh yeah, she just told one lady that purple lady that's in my chat. The one I just told her I'm so sorry for what she said. She saw Purple in my chat yesterday, and she told Purple, she's like, I heard you were. When are you going to just die off?
I never said that, Brittany. Sorry, that's not what I said. This is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. No, Brittany, I never said, when are you just going to die? That's not what I said. I said, aren't you dead yet? Or why aren't you dead yet? But something along those lines. But I never said, when are you going to die? Nice try, Britt.
Already. Because I think Purple has some type of a sickness.
Wow.
Like I said, Purple Rain, you can, I don't know what your business is or if you are sick, but if you're sick, evidently you are for her to say something horrible like that. But yeah, she told Purple Rain, why don't you just die already?
No, I didn't.
Bitch.
See, Britt, this is why people talk about you, because you fucking lie. Aren't you supposed to be dead already? Yes. But that's completely different fucking context than what Brittany just said.
These people don't have souls, I'm telling you.
We don't lie, though. You fucking sit here and lie. And you wonder why I'm talking about you, because you're a fucking liar.
Makes me feel like, I'm so glad God's good.
Purple Rain's in hospice.
I know God enough to know he's going to get you.
See?
He's going to get people like that.
Purple, Melissa said Purple Rain is in hospice. Jesus.
She wants to.
You evil bitch.
Good. I'm such an evil bitch. Someone in hospice shouldn't be obsessed with me for 7 fucking years.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Purple, I'm so sorry. I really am. You don't deserve that.
I know. I'm just such an evil witch.
That's evil.
You reap what you sow.
See, you know why Brittany won't stop talking about me? Literally. Because then she'll lose all these people. None of these people will care to be in her chat.
Was 39 weeks when I had my daughter.
Be the same damn people.
There's
a year later, your ass got cancer, and you want everybody to fucking cry for you.
There's no
wishing death on somebody last year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Bushi. There's nothing to clear the. There's nothing to clear the air. There is no grand fucking conspiracy. I was 39 weeks when I gave birth to Emily.
Why are you so?
We were full term because we were full term.
I don't get it.
Why? Ask yourself why people are so fucking hung up on this. And nothing, and that ain't against you, Bushi, but like just the fact that, to clear the air, how many weeks were you? I was 39 weeks when I gave birth to her. She's a full-term baby. She was born healthy. I mean, I wasn't healthy. She was, though. I mean, I had preeclampsia, and everything's good now. What blows my mind is how people are like,
if everything's good, Britt, where's the baby? Because you don't even have a fucking car seat in your car. So where's the baby then?
births.
Gina, how come you're not green? I just realized that. When did your membership expire?
Story is alive.
I could have sworn you were green yesterday.
Okay.
Why are they so fucking?
Why? Because your C-section was different.
Brittany, C-sections are C-sections.
I keep thinking one day like it's just gonna click and I'm gonna understand.
Oh, is that what it is, Gina? Because I'm like, I remember her being green.
You know what I mean?
Good luck, because
that's what they did. You know what I mean?
yeah. Jamie, why? Yeah, I'm not Carla Ray. Your baby is not even a month old and is already getting more attention than most YouTubers around here. That's what I told Craig, like, damn, she must be something really special.
I think so too.
That's what I thought, Yvette, because I'm sitting there like, she was just green, like, recently. Like, I could have sworn she was green, like, yesterday.
Sherry Elizabeth still over here trying to figure out how all these people think it's any of their business.
It's fine.
Yes.
All right, so you were green like at the beginning of the stream. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, something seems weird. I know she was just green.
Girl, go off. Thank you.
I am green shaming. No, I was just thinking of Discord.
Glad I'm not the only one. No, and I got to tell you, that gives me hope, and I'm so thankful for each of y'all that are in chat.
You mean June 4th?
A lot of you that'll listen to the replay, there are so many of you that are speaking up and speaking out and are.
Thank you, Yvette. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I could have sworn she was just green. I don't think they take away status like in the middle of a stream.
Like, leave this girl the fuck alone. This is crazy.
And then I was thinking maybe it's not really Gina Marie. Maybe it's a different Gina Marie.
You know, let her and her family live.
There you go. I'm telling you, I was thinking like, did something happen? Like that, I don't remember the hyphen either.
Their life. Something's wrong with y'all. And that, gives me hope. Yeah.
I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but I really think it's spiritual. And that boggles my mind too, because it's not like we're holy people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like we're holy people. Really? Really, Craig? You're not holy people? That's not what she says.
Monks or anything.
Just Nicole said, seriously, people need to stop telling Britt to walk away. These nut jobs need to walk away and shut their mouths. Right. Like any other place, would you make the person, you know what I mean? Like you would, in any other situation, you would get rid of the problem. It wouldn't be the person that's on the receiving end of it.
Oh, so now you're a victim, Brittany? I don't think so. You're definitely not a victim of me.
Brittany, my sister had my nephew at 38 when she became pregnant with my nephew and had him at 39. She got high blood pressure and was induced, got an epidural, but had to get a C-section. They took epidural out and put meds in. That's exactly what happened to me, Extra Pickle.
Oh, I wouldn't see it when I'm alive, green-eyed. But you know when I'm live. I'll see it after.
That's exactly what they did, verbatim. I got the epidural. My midwife tried like hell.
I Actually, you might be the first to get the new matchbooks. I finally got the matchbooks in. I've been doing labels.
What stays in?
They do a catheter. They put like a catheter in your back.
I thought
Remember-
they just injected it and pulled it out.
No, remember when you
I didn't
held,
know that.
what was it? Was it Christian? You held me
Still there.
and I had to lean over into your lap. Remember that? The doctor was putting the catheter in my back then.
Yeah, but I didn't know it stayed in.
Yeah, until
You're able to lay back on it?
and it shoots medicine into your spine.
Yeah, I
So-
did all that. I just didn't know it stayed in. I didn't know.
Yeah. So when they gave me this one,
Which makes sense for it to be able to numb you for so long.
right.
I thought it had like a time period. It was like, this is good for an hour, you know?
Mhm.
Hold on. Now we're going to hear another story. This is going to be story number 12 about the epidural.
Justin getting in bed with the trash channels. I won't be watching him anymore. Lily Rose, yeah, I'm so donezo, which I've been done for a while. May I ask why a midwife? Is that what they do by you? Just curious. Well, no, I say a midwife, but to be perfectly honest with you, I had a team of people. But the
Oh, now she had a team of people. Now there was a team, not a midwife.
actual, my OBGYN, my actual gynecologist, she's a doctor. She's a medical doctor.
All gynecologists and medical doctors.
I say midwife because I had a few.
She had a few midwives now. Okay.
But I guess it's probably for the sake of transparency and being honest, my OBGYN is a medical doctor.
Can someone tell me an OBGYN that's not a fucking medical doctor? Because I'm sorry, I wouldn't go to an OBGYN that wasn't a medical doctor. What you exactly, Love Light? You just can't make this shit up. Guys, Bad Wolf is an OBGYN. He's not a medical doctor though, but he's an OBGYN.
But I had, like I said, I had a team of people.
That's called a hospital.
I probably had, if I had to guess, 15 to 20 people in the OR with me.
15 to, they don't put 15 to 20 people if you're fucking dead and they're trying to revive you. They don't do 15 to 20 people.
There were multiple OBs and nurses that were.
Now, multiple OBs and nurses. Well, in a hospital room, and now I'll tell you personally, I remember about, now I'm going back 19 years, 18 years, but I remember maybe 4 or 5 nurses, 2 doctors. I remember my OBGYN, and then I think there was another doctor for some reason, Brad, and like maybe 4 or 5 nurses, if I remember correctly.
Were in there with me. So I hope that makes sense. But yes, what Extra Pickles is saying is exactly what they did to me. They gave
Anesthesiologist. Well, I don't think I had an anesthesia, but I don't know. I don't remember.
they treated me to have a vaginal birth. That was what the goal was. She tried like hell. My doctor wanted me to be able to give birth to Emily natural. But
with preeclampsia, they would have never told you to do it natural. With the state of your body, I don't think they would have told you to do it natural. But I could be wrong. I can't say for sure.
blood pressure is what didn't. My blood pressure prevented that from happening.
Now, here's another thing. Let's go back. She said that the baby was transverse. They would have seen that and would have never told you to push it out. They would have never in a million years told you to push a baby through that was transverse. So that's a lie. That's an absolute fucking lie.
I got it. I dilated to a 6. And the more I dilated, the higher my blood pressure went. And she told, like, y'all, they were literally outfitting my bed for seizures.
That's because you never had help with preeclampsia. That's why.
Told me, they were like,
is there anything to prevent that anyway? You know what I mean?
Mm-mm. I mean, I think not to the point where I was at.
Yes, Craig, you know what prevents that? Prenatal care. Prenatal care would have prevented all of that.
And that's what people keep saying. They're like, if she would have went and got prenatal care, it would have been prevented. Well, the blood pressure didn't happen until the last couple of weeks of my pregnancy.
Brittany, you are correct, because that's when preeclampsia seems to hit and your blood pressure goes up. And again, your doctor would have caught this immediately and put you in the hospital.
I wasn't like that the whole time. I would have died if I was like that the whole time.
You think it was a couple of weeks?
It was my blood pressure started getting high and I started swelling immensely the last 2 weeks of my.
Exactly, Britt. That's called preeclampsia, and your doctor would have had you in the hospital immediately, because they would have wanted to check if the baby was ready to be pulled yet. They wouldn't have let you leave the hospital. Many of us have been through it, Britt. We know.
My pregnancy last 2 or 3 weeks.
I know you were swelling.
Now it's 3 weeks. First it was 2 weeks. Now it's 3 weeks. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know.
I didn't realize your blood pressure was going up. You just assuming?
No, when I would go to the doctor and I would, it would be up, and then when I
listen to this lie. When I'd go to the doctor, it would be up, and my doctor just sent me home. Okay, Brittany.
You can just.
Exactly. You're digging a fucking hole. And don't throw a rope. Let her fucking keep digging it.
You can feel it sometimes. Sometimes you can't. But the swelling was a huge indication of it. And so the last 2 weeks was really crucial. And
my doctor just let me stay home. My doctor didn't want to put me in the hospital. She just let me stay home.
That's why I'm like, Lord, I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, Britt. That's why you try so hard to discredit me.
She just don't. Let me see. But
well,
yeah, that's
and fucking educate.
Yeah, right.
Over and over. Don't ask fucking people.
But that's exactly what they did, Pickles, just to keep repeating myself.
Yeah, Pickles, let me steal your story because I don't have one of my own.
They gave me an epidural with a catheter to begin with when they, were going to try to give me to do a regular birth.
So they wanted you to do a regular birth with a transverse baby. I would sue these doctors. If any of this story is true, then you have a lawsuit on your hands that you and Craig will never have to work a day in your life, ever.
Because my contractions were like 15 seconds apart by the time that I had got that epidural, and I was only dilated to a 6. But when they took me to the OR, I could still feel my legs vaguely. Like it was like the medicine was working, but it wasn't working enough, right? Like it wasn't fully numbing me. So they pulled that out, and then they gave me another
Is it because your blood pressure it wasn't working or what?
I don't know. I don't know.
They never said.
I just don't think they gave me enough medicine.
So this is a month after she gave birth, literally a month after she gave birth. And yet this is the first time that Craig's hearing this story? Really? How would this be the first time Craig is hearing this story? Make it make sense. Just make it fucking make sense.
Because I remember when I got one with Christian, he shot the medicine into me until I didn't feel anything. And they didn't do that. They would just were like, give it a little time and it'll set in and work. And I mean, it did. I couldn't walk, but it felt more like, you know how it feels when you sit on the toilet for too long and your legs start to tingle?
Yeah,
I had that tingle in my legs.
That sucks.
So anyway, yeah, that's just where it's at. Lord, you're a fool. Period. That's why when you say that, I get annoyed because I know what you meant. But I remember what they gave her after she had pushed for a few hours. Then she was in so much pain waiting for the new med. Yes, extra pickles. What was her? Wait a minute. It was you. Huh. Was that okay, Kimmy? Oh my goodness. Girl, I just showed it. Hold on a minute. It was Kimmy. Oh, my baby's got a Harley pepper. No, garlic salt. Are y'all believers? And every one of them doctors looked at me and said, yes. I said, please pray with me. Before I knew I had a girl. Because, yes, family was there. Yes, they were. But they couldn't see me because I was in recovery. So, it was only when a nurse from the second floor came in my room, she said, congratulations, Mom, and she's like, I was like, yeah, but I was feeling sorry for myself. And I was like, well, it would be nice, to know what I had, but I don't even know if I had a boy or a girl. And the nurse said, you don't know if you had a boy or a girl? And she grabs my wrist and she says, you had a girl. And I'm like, holy.
When the fuck did this happen? Like, she just keeps changing shit.
Holy shit, the answer's been there the whole time. And I had no way of knowing that it was on my wrist because I was out of it. Oh my God. Are you serious? Aries. Like, I would love to know who Aries is.
Well, you'll never know.
What they say? You gonna stop?
It's no fashion statement, but it works. I'm trying to envision. It's no fashion statement, but it works. I'm trying to envision that. If a cute little onesie outfit is a little too big for what I had, but I don't even know if I had a boy or a girl. And the nurse said, you don't know if you had a boy or a girl? And she grabs my wrist and she says, you had a girl. And I'm like, holy shit, the answer's been there the whole time. And I had no way of knowing that it was on my wrist because I was out of it.
I want to see what Aries.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
You disrespected Baby Yoda, my Mandolin Yoda apprentice, Jedi apprentice, Moroccan Inquisitor, the Crow is not happy. Report to Vader. Long live the Empire. This is the way.
Yes. Aries. Like, I would love to know who Aries is. You fucking.
What they say? You gonna stop them?
You disrespected Baby Yoda, my Mandalorian Jedi apprentice. It's no fashion statement, but it works. I'm trying to envision that. If a cute little onesie outfit is a little too big or long on Emily, you can put little socks over the top so she doesn't come out of the lens. How would that make the onesie fit then? Onesie. I guess I'm not understanding how socks would. I was thinking about the little onesie shirt. Well, look, it took some doing because Circus Show Big Toe Dirty Hoe, our businesswoman, I'm sure that's because of her degree in sales and marketing and stocks.
I don't have a degree in sales and marketing. Nice try, though.
Psychology
I have a degree in psych.
And music. Oh, and she's basically a paralegal too. Yes, Laura, which candles is your favorite? And thank her for posing for these pictures in the middle of her busy office. Look at them toes. You can't go wrong.
Call it as I see it. Can you get a fucking life? I want to know who the fuck you are, since you're such a big badass clip channel. Why don't you let everyone know who the fuck you are? You know, because you talk so much shit behind a fake persona. Don't worry, bitch. I'll find out who you are. I never really bothered to look, but I know Granny's people want to know who the fuck you are as bad as I do. Believe me, someone will find out, and then you will be exposed.
In horseshoe
2020.
Help you. God.
YouTube.
I don't talk about you.
So,
Oh man, there. I
Doesn't have any other.
ma'am. Oh, Brittany just played MM and then disappeared. I gotcha. Oh, she fell asleep while listening to MM. Silly me. Oh, look at that comment on MM's screen. Last night, Beach doxed herself with her own camera, and to me, the pics of the baby don't look like she's home. That was right in MM's chat. Funny how that works. And then Beach disappears because she's so tired.
All right, y'all. So I'm going to stop right here because I've got to, y'all. I just got to. I'm going to stop right here. And, yeah, Laura, fuck off. Get some help and I ain't even going to say find a new target because nobody deserves to go through this. But you do need to.
Brittany, there are 1,000 people that go after you. Is there a reason why you're singling me out, Brett? I'm just curious. Tons of people say the exact same things as me. So how come you're only targeting me? Just Iris says the same things I do. How come you don't mention her? I'm just curious. Like, is there a reason why you're singling me out, Britt? Because, you know, I kind of feel very targeted. I really do. I feel like you're single-handedly targeting me. So I'm just kind of curious why it's just me. Oh, I know that, Christine. Why it's just me. Because honestly, I've heard lots of people say the exact same things I am. I'm not saying anything different. Everyone, I could think of 20 fucking creators that say the exact fucking same thing. So why is it just me, Britt? Just curious. Am I like the spokesperson for everyone? Oh, I know that, John. I know it's because she has these newfound haters. So, she finally got people talking in her chat. I know that's the reason. And it's funny that she doesn't even mention the comment that was on the screen. Look, MM is a lot of things. Well, I used to say she wasn't dumb, but I kind of take that back because I think she is fucking dumb. But, one of the things that MM says that I did hear on Adrian's video was, Brittany, just ignore her. MM, why don't you fucking ignore me? Why don't you take your own fucking advice and just ignore me? Why do you have to talk about me every goddamn day? Take your own fucking advice. Just ignore me. Be done. Move on. But that's the hypocrisy that they can all run their mouth. They can all obsess over me over and over and over, but they'll tell someone else, oh, just ignore her. She talks about you every day. These same people talk about me for fucking 6 years, but I'm the crazy one. Okay. That's what I'm saying, love and light. MM, ignore me. Wendy V, ignore me. But there was something that I'll have to play Adrian's video because there was something that was said that cracked me the fuck up, but I don't want to listen to Wendy V and all of them to find it. Hey, Casual Art. So I'm just going to play Adrian's video from today because I think that'll be a lot easier. Yeah, MM will have no people in my chat if it wasn't for me. Here, even Kathy, let's talk about it. I mean, I got no issues with Kathy at all, but she talks about BJ every day. How come she's not saying anything different than I do? So, Brittany, how come you don't ever talk about her? Just curious. Let me pull up Adrian's. I'm looking at my history. That was yesterday. Oh, come on, where'd it go? It was after this. Oh, here it is. Okay. So Adrian ends up, yeah, I got it. Adrian ends up pulling BJ's chat and stuff. And there's something that was said that caught my eye. And I just don't want to listen to Brittany's entire video to find it. Can help you. God fucking help you if you're lying to Brittany and this is about me. Oh, you better fucking pray now.
Yeah. You better pray now. What are you gonna do, Laura, to this random person whose fucking name you
What?
who has this
Hey, MM, why don't you mind your own fucking business?
random name?
Oh,
God, oh my God.
Lord, I'm gonna have to say.
Yue, why do you keep telling people to go listen elsewhere? You're pissing me off now.
Say
You
a
know what?
prayer.
I think somebody else clipped this.
You know what? See, if people did this
Hey, Mom Ford, are you new here? I don't think I know you. Bye.
kind of shit in front of me, I'd be in trouble. I'm just gonna say that.
I'm telling you right now, Team Sebastian, if this is about me and you're claiming that I did that, dude, I will make you my fucking bitch. You have
Okay.
no idea. Okay, MM, why don't you mind your own fucking business?
I will.
You
make
think I went
my
hard on
bitch.
Brit yesterday? I will literally make you my fucking bitch.
Oh my God, dude. Nobody's scared.
What I'm gonna do
Oh my God.
is I'm gonna give it to God. God,
Because there is one thing that you will never see me go after someone for, and that's autism. I have an Asperger's kid. I am dead set.
By the way, she always says this, but Laura, Asperger's hasn't been a diagnosis for fucking like probably over a decade now.
MM, this is where you are fucking an idiot, okay? Don't you think I know that? Of course I know that, MM. Of course I fucking know that. But those of us who have children with Asperger's know that there is a huge difference between autism and Asperger's. And I know that you don't have a kid with autism, so you wouldn't understand that. And you have no fucking idea. But having a medical diagnosis is completely fucking different than real life. So why don't you just shut the fuck up and stop talking about shit that you are not involved in and know nothing about? I know that you're trying to sound good, but do you know Asperger's was only pulled because they don't like the fucking person that Asperger's was after? Did you know that, MM? Why don't you try looking it up? And people with Asperger's prefer Asperger's. They don't want to fit the realm of autism, even though it does fall under the realm of autism, but that's more for schooling, and that's more of a label that Asperger's really doesn't fit into. But again, they put it in there because they didn't like who the person Asperger's was named after. So they put it all under one. People with Asperger's and people with autism are fucking night and day. But you wouldn't know this because you know nothing about it. So just shut the fuck up.
Just in case you were wondering, it's just I'm sorry, it's just autism spectrum disorder. It's all part of the same umbrella.
But it's really not. That's a legal term. She's just stupid.
No more Asperger's. It's not even a thing anymore.
Bet against it. Yeah, it is still a thing. If you even knew what the fuck you were talking about, but you don't. That. So yeah, let this motherfucker say that it's about me, and I'm telling you, I will make you my fucking bitch. And by the way, I'm still looking for what I said about her children. That asshole was talking about. Still waiting for it. Nobody seems to be able to find it.
You have this old, saggy, decrepit, dusty woman over here making fun of my little innocent kids.
Oh yeah,
Children, defenseless.
And again, nobody can fucking show it. Nobody.
Children.
You want to hear what she says
I'm
about
a
kids?
heat
Hold on.
cold.
Yeah, I'm still waiting, MM.
I'm a heat cold, Craig. I want to
Thank
say
you,
so
Will.
much right now.
I don't even get mad when they make fun
Oh,
of you. It
God.
shows how low they are.
Oh
Anybody
God,
who's a decent person sees how pathetic you are. And the fact, I mean, that they're willing to
Just
do
give me a
that,
second.
and you know, all we've said was she's got a
No, that's
big
not it.
toe.
Hold on a second.
It's I don't have to say anything.
Oh, Kristen is Gretchen Wieners. Kristen, listen, if there ever was a pick me girl, it's Kristen. Kristen.
Let me tell you something, you worthless fat piece of lard. Okay? Leave Kristen alone. Kristen doesn't need your bullshit. She is going through enough in her personal life. Shut the fuck up about Kristen and stop. Kristen is a woman. She's a grown woman. She's not a fucking 16-year-old mean girl. I know that you wish you could be like mean girls, but you're not, Brittany. Leave fucking Kristen alone.
Is the epitome of fucking Gretchen Wieners. Oh,
Hold on, I'm trying to find
in
it.
the movie
It was
Mean Girls,
fucking gross, dude.
you know, I really want everybody to like me.
Kristen's not like that at all. But your team Sebastian
You could have Asperger's if your mom diagnosed you.
is.
Why don't you stand up for yourself? Why do you let her treat you that way? I just really want everybody to like me.
They call that a jalapeno sandwich, so it's only like 3 fucking
Yeah, just
jalapenos.
take them off. It's just regular chicken. That chicken's not spicy. I
Is
ate
it like
one.
jalapeno cheese or something?
Oh no, and it's delicious. That sandwich is really good. I wouldn't give you something hot that's gonna set you ablaze. You know how I am. I'm sensitive.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fast forward this. I'm trying to find this clip. Hold on.
Still.
Just curious.
Yeah, find the clip, MM. You won't.
But yeah, you got your jalapenos off. What am I gonna do with that?
Oh, it was Adrian that they kept blaming me for. Oh, I got you. Adrian, that's why they kept blaming me.
I find you good for taking this with a grain of salt. Well, I haven't heard it, for one. And for two, can I just be perfectly honest with you? What can I do? What can I really do?
Nothing. Ignore this fucking dumb bitch.
Why don't you take that advice, MM? Why don't you ignore this dumb bitch? She's such a fucking cunt.
Seriously. The only thing you can fucking do.
Then why don't you do it? And now they say, it was unbelievable. One of the most disgusting things I've ever heard. She's sick in the head. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. Love you too,
Dude, she's
Kim.
gross.
So come on
I
now.
know, recording. It's just sad that we're getting, more laughs out of a talk show than you are out trying to screw somebody's life, right?
Damn.
And you know what, Craig? I'll get more laughs. I get a lot of laughs thinking about your penis and how small it is
What the fuck, dude?
and what a joke your girlfriend is. Yeah, I get a lot of laughs out of that. But you know what, Craig? I'm not even drunk. I don't even have to be drunk to laugh. Unlike you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Ange? You don't have to.
It's so sick of people saying, "Oh, nobody's going low on."
Hammer toes.
Yeah, right. It's only gonna get worse though.
If you're self-conscious, you know how you'll put socks and shoes on.
Space Jam.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they have surgery, give you a cell reduction.
Oh, reduction, Jesus.
Maybe there's a stiletto.
Would you change your mind?
You know what's funny?
I mean, does she do any commentary? Oh, forget it. I can't find a fucking clip right this second.
Craig, though.
I'm not really hungry.
She is
My
a
toes may have looked
crusty,
fucked up on a bad
crusty,
angle,
dusty
but no
bitch.
matter what angle you're at, your girlfriend is still ugly and fat and fuck, and your dick is still small. No matter what angle it's at. That's the difference.
Always the same fucking generic fucking ass insults,
Yeah.
dude.
Big ass stuff.
Then don't review me. Don't talk about me then if I'm just so awful. You've been talking about me for what, 6 years now? You would think that you'd be bored already, but nope, not you.
I have
Usually,
no idea.
I'm gonna cut out
Low
about
on stomach,
They just sort of
Oh.
the same thing.
Why would you
but
do this to your feet?
the funny thing is she did.
Because I'm not embarrassed
Yeah, that's not me.
to my feet, Brett. How
Remember
about
I
you?
got that?
I didn't see where it went.
I ain't never seen somebody more bothered.
I don't know. You got a couple motherfuckers that lose their shit, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't know, like for her to say, I don't give a fuck about what you say about my feet. And then you proceed to take 3 photos of your feet. Hey, flight nurse, how are you? I did not. Let me check my spam.
Did you guys hear, by the way? You want to talk about obsessed? Fucking made toe earrings? Like anyone would fucking buy them? But I can't think of a bigger compliment than someone making toe earrings of like my toes. That's fucking obsessed. I have never seen obsession go to that level. You are making earrings of my toes? What? Yeah, she did. But that's not obsession. Why would anybody walk around with toe earrings? But if they do, more power to me.
Don't you realize that's what makes it funny? The fact that you're getting upset is what
Right?
makes it funny.
CPS
It's
Laura.
not really that funny.
It's really not. I would have never even kept going with that shit if it didn't bother you the way it did.
You're stuck with.
Brittany, it doesn't bother me. I think it's fucking weird.
You're a lolcow.
No, that's you, Brittany.
I mean, that's the freaking definition.
No, Brittany, you are the definition of a lol cow. Nobody milks me. Sorry, that's you.
CPS Laura has a long history of talking about male parts. It's always her go-to. Yeah, it's beyond obvious that she's lacking.
Yeah, that's it, Britt.
If the person has a
I know, right?
it's a wanky, she says it's small. So see it. If a person has a wanky, oh my
Is that what she said, Tip? That all of a sudden she's cancer free?
Lord.
Was that the whole cherry?
Hey, Ellie.
Yeah.
Hey, great, that one here.
Girl, you should be embarrassed.
You know what
Hold
you
on,
think
let me
is funny, though?
up my
All
knee.
the things that I have done on YouTube. Of all the fucking things I've said on YouTube,
Listen
this
to
is the
her.
best she has.
I wish it was a little.
I'm fucking awesome. Like, I'm
I
sorry.
don't know.
I must be awesome. This has gone on
I'm
for what,
just
a half
gonna say,
hour,
like,
45 minutes?
what cherry flavor?
She said,
did
of
you
all
put
the things
besides
I did
that?
on YouTube,
Is there,
and this
like,
is
a
all
Fanta
she's
or
got is the
something?
Tojo.
I
No,
can't find
it's
the
just-
clip. I thought I had it, but I
You
don't know
put
where
The
it is.
eyebrows.
Amazing. Nobody has what these awful things I said about a child. Nobody seems to have it.
Above. It won't let
Yeah.
Basically, she said to Brittany the other day, she doesn't want her drug-infested kid. Drug-infested kid. That's what she said.
That's what I said. And
you send a
This
super
is
chat.
thing.
Understand this.
now, why did I say it? Let's go back to why I said it. Okay. Why I said it, because I was accused of going to kidnap the baby. So my answer was, why would anybody want your drug-infested baby? I stand by that. I don't take that back.
Since the fever does.
What is
Hold
my
on.
super chat's
What?
not
We're
working, y'all?
so much better than you that we're just making fun of your toe and not,
I'm just trying
you
to
being a
find
stripper and all the other
this
things.
Wait a minute.
She doesn't had it, but I don't know where it
The
is.
eyebrows above. It won't let
Basically, she said to Brittany the other day, she doesn't want her drug-infested kid. Drug-infested kid. That's what
you really. She said that I don't want my drug or she said she didn't want my drug infested kid. You're fucking 55 years old.
What the fuck does my age have to do with anything, Brittany? Tell me. What the fuck does my age have anything to do with anything? You accused me of going to steal your fucking baby.
You're 55 years old. This is what you really like. This is what you really aspire to be.
So now they're talking about a poll, okay? It was a poll about who has a bigger dick, B Tim or the Galera. You cannot even fucking believe the bullshit. They're still talking about it. I didn't even remember saying it. Like, I don't even remember this shit. But I do, now that they said it, I remember it. They're making it out like it was this big deal. It was a fucking joke.
I clipped her saying that I haven't posted it. Yeah, post it, call it. Who talks like that about a child?
Yeah, that's what the chat is. That's what chat was talking about.
Flight nurse. A dancer? Wow, could you imagine the hailstorm with the people throwing coins? Coins? I said corns.
Flight nurse, I made more money as a dancer than you probably made in your entire fucking life.
Coins? She's not worthy of bills. I don't even look.
I was thinking that.
And flight nurse, I bet at 55, if I jumped on a stage, I could still make more than you by a lot.
Just a minute ago, I was like, I just can't imagine that frankly little old woman on a pole. I just can't imagine at any point in her life she looked decent enough to be on it.
Does
I get everybody has their types though. Maybe somebody likes that.
Here's the thing that trips me out. Like, you want to go live, Laura, and call me fat, right? You love, and I'm not the only one.
This was it. This is what I was waiting for.
And she calls everybody fat.
Well, a lot of people are fat.
But you left out the part where your subscribers paid for you to go get gastric bypass in Mexico.
Okay, Brittany, my subscribers didn't pay for that. I would love to run around and say they did, but they didn't. I did. I paid for that out of my own fucking money. So I don't know where you heard that my subscribers paid for it, but they did not.
I heard that the other day and I was like, whoa.
And you heard wrong because that's just not true.
No, she did it. She went and got gastric bypass
I never had gastric bypass. I had the sleeve.
for the low in Mexico. I mean,
big at one point?
Yeah. And so, like,
Do anybody got any pictures of where she was big?
yeah, call it as
Or
a
did she
C.
not need?
I mean, she had weight on her, but I thought you'd have to be a whole lot bigger than what she was to
That's why I went to Mexico, Britt.
get it. Like, I thought you had to be like,
medically in the United States is probably why
You mean I had to look like you?
she went.
she looked like she was maybe, I don't know,
Talk about nuclear
250.
Britt, I wasn't 250 when I gave birth to twins. The day that I had surgery, I was 230, 5'9" and 230.
options, you know?
250-ish.
No, 230.
I mean,
Take
Yeah.
your fucking Xanax and skip dinner.
she freaking.
Hard.
So here's my point, though. Like, so you go get your stomach, like, minimized, basically. That when you get gastric bypass, that they make your stomach like
I didn't get a gastric bypass. I had a sleeve.
3 times smaller than what it originally was.
Correct.
And then you carry on and start shaming people who are overweight. Like,
That's not why.
that's like cheating on a math test and pretending like you're a math whiz.
Where do you put these two things together, Britt? I'm just curious. I was calling people fat when I was fat.
And everybody else were not doing a good job on their math test. I mean, come on. And then if you struggle with weight, why do you want to put somebody else through that shit? Like,
Want women's rights, but then they tell you should kill your baby.
yeah, you know how bad you felt about yourself. I mean, obviously you felt pretty bad about yourself. You're willing to go to Mexico and risk having surgery.
Yeah, because I wanted my old body back.
Yes.
I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I
That's-
just have
that's
to be
for somebody
fat.
Who's so
Well, then you stay fat. I wanted to get healthy.
fat, but it's ruining their life, you know?
Yeah.
And at the time, I didn't know that I had cancer cells growing in me, which was probably slowing down my metabolism.
It's not for somebody just.
Okay, so she got the gastric sleeve surgery, not the bypass, but still,
What's
like, what exactly is that, Notorious Ash?
What's the gastric sleeve?
Craig's looking it up. Ninny too. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you. Let me. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Well, so the bypass is temporary and this is permanent.
Wow.
Is that right?
I
Is
guess.
Oh, I know, Christine. So is ZZ Unfiltered. They all are. Ash, they all are. They know more about me than I even remember. And that's kind of sad. Ash could tell you every single thing I've ever said and done in my entire fucking life.
Gastric bypass temporary?
But she's not obsessed.
No, it's permanent too.
Really, flight nurse. Interesting,
It is
flight
reversible,
nurse.
though.
Because she was just covering Mackenzie Sharilla, and when I looked over there, she had 40 in her chat. So
This isn't reversible.
A, I never had 40. But B, why does it matter, Britt? Why are you so invested in fucking numbers?
So look, they literally cut
Oh,
a large
wow.
amount of your stomach away.
damn.
The other one, it
She does, Christine, she's been doing that to me for like 5 years. I just ignore her.
just it gives it a different way to get around or something.
Damn. I wouldn't risk that.
At least the other one's reversible.
You wouldn't risk that, but you'll risk a baby's life by not getting prenatal care? Okay, Britt.
Yeah, and you know what, flight nurse? Let her enjoy it because that's only going to last a second. Her real numbers are about 20, 30.
No, I haven't seen them yet, but I guess I'll look right now. Okay, I gotta be honest with you though, Audacity. What this person is asking, I wouldn't even know the answer. But does she not answer her? Sorry, guys, I'm just reading these. Like, ascites, I've never even heard of that. Like, hyperthermic intrapert, I don't even know what that is. Or a KI67, I never heard of that either. She did avoid it. I've never heard of it either. I almost want to grab my pathology report and look and see if that's even on there. Because, yeah, I never heard of that. And maybe that's like a stage 4 kind of thing. I don't know. All right, so I'm not crazy, Irish, right? You never heard those either? Yeah, I never heard those. Okay. First of all, hold up. She claims that she was stage 4, triple negative in her left breast, lungs, right hip, and spine. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm calling bullshit. And the reason why I'm calling bullshit is because I don't think you'd come back from that. Triple negative is hard enough to come back from to begin with. But having it in your lungs, right hip, and spine, I don't think you'd come back. But I'm not saying no. She was diagnosed right before Christmas, stage 4, triple negative. Triple negative, I mean, I believe that. In her hip, spine, and lung, and now 6 months later, she's cancer-free, ringing the bell. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Triple negative, by the way, is the worst cancer you can get. That's the one combination that you don't want. Well, I don't know. It says you can, though. It says stage 4 triple negative cancer is an advanced metastatic cancer that is spread to distant organs like the lungs, liver, bones, and brain. While currently considered incurable, it is highly treatable with modern therapies focusing on shrinking tumors, controlling the cancer, and improving quality of life. Oh. But there's no such thing as remission. Stage 4 triple negative is spread beyond the breast to distant organs. While it's considered incurable, achieving complete or partial, you can get remission is possible with treatment. Yeah, she wouldn't be cancer free. They're just saying that it's a temporary reduction. Oh. But cancer alone, I mean, chemo alone takes months. But like once it comes into your blood, I mean your lungs, I don't see how you can cure it. Yeah, I agree, Fly. That's true too. No one's ever really cancer free. The triple negative is way worse. Well, the cancer is typically considered not curable once it's spread to distant organs. Oh, she definitely lies for BJ. That we know. I thought Brandy was doing a crime live tonight. What happened? All right, hold on. Let me pull it up. Is the live over yet? She's not done yet. She did all of this on a Mackenzie live, or did she start a new live? All right, she started a new live. Audacity, you have it? Because I'm not seeing that one. She must X-nate it. Oh, wait, I got it. I got it. I don't think they're nurses either. I really don't.
Of all the praise. Look at that. Praise God. Praise God. So Miss Ivy League was given the news today by her doctor that she is officially cancer free. Oh, and we are so happy. This girl called us. God is so good. All the glory, all the power, all the praise be to him.
Now, let me tell you something. You're considered cancer free when you finish your final radiation. It wouldn't be a call from a doctor. It happens when your last radiation. That's when you ring the bell. the last day of radiation. Your doctor wouldn't call you and say you're now cancer free. Everything would happen at radiation.
Yeah, God is so good. He is so good. I have watched her, me and Diana, we have watched her diminish and go through one of the hardest times of her life, the hardest time. She's been away from her children. She's been stuck in New York.
Yeah, LG, that's what I'm saying. That's a death sentence right there.
Let me tell you something.
That's what I mean. There's no test that clears you. That's what I'm saying. Your doctor wouldn't call you. Oh, I don't know about that, Fana. I know I had radiation.
As a country girl from the...
But like when you hear people with cancer ringing the bell, that's their last day of radiation.
From the South, that alone, being away from home in a big city, I can't even imagine.
I never understood that either. Why would you need to go to New York City for treatment?
But she took a test last week, and the test was to see how far the cancer spread, or if the chemo has been doing the job.
Okay, that would be a PET test, and they don't give that to you in the middle of chemo. That just doesn't make sense. But I wasn't stage 4, and the only person I know that was stage 4 triple negative is no longer here to ask, which was Christine. She's the only one I ever knew. But this makes me want to call my doctor, and ask them.
And she got a call today. Praise God. Praise God.
That's what I'm saying. You do a PET test, a PET test, but you really don't do that in the middle of chemo. Like after they're done with chemo, they check it. Oh, you want to chat big? All right, hold on.
That she is cancer free. So just like I told her, we are going to ring that bell together, because I knew she was going to. God's good. God's so good. So we wanted to share the news tonight with you.
Fan from where though? Where did they live originally?
You guys. And we also wanted to just tell you, I know that there were so many people that have been worried about her with us. And yeah, she's getting a second chance. And we love you, Ivy League, and I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I got to tell you, it's another notch for me to write down in my mental notes. We witnessed God move. And whether you are a believer or not, I have to tell you, I believe. And
oh, believe me, it's a miracle. It's an absolute fucking God-bearing miracle that she's cured 6 months later.
No, I'm not perfect. I'm not sitting here trying to pretend like I'm this holy roller. I know I'm not. But I think you still can.
UA, is it as good as the birth story?
Believe in God, whether you're flawed or not. I came rolling out the bushes to praise this news. Congrats, Ivy League. God is good. Amen, Ramona. Thank you so much. I do too, Queen Cam. She did it. She did it, Joan. She did it. And I'm so proud of her. Oh, I'm so proud of her. Are you with us, Ivy? And then when I got ready to start the live, I was like,
yeah, because, all right, I was stage 1 and I had 4 months of chemo. And the girl that got diagnosed right after me, the one that's no longer here, she was from Summer Wells community. She was triple negative and she immediately went for chemo, but we did chemo around the same time and she was there 4 months too. She just started earlier, but I think we were radiation around the same time. So her chemo and radiation was the same 6 months mine was.
That song just hit me. You Made a Way. And I don't know if you guys have heard that one before, but that song used to come on the local radio here all the time. And
now I will say, if it's been 6 months, I don't doubt that she may have had breast cancer, but I don't believe she was stage 4, triple negative.
that song just hit me. You Made a Way. And he did. He did. Ivy League says, I thank God for my healing and I thank him for Britt and Diana. Oh, we love you. They have walked through this journey with me and uplifted me on days I didn't think I could.
But stage 1 doesn't sound as intense as stage 4, triple negative. So yeah.
Could make it another day. I gotta tell you, I told you this on the phone. You had me a little worried.
Okay, just so you know, who said it? Brenda, you don't beat stage 4 cancer. You just don't.
Can I tell them what you told me last week? What you told me and Diana? Just last week. Maybe it was the week before. It was either the week before or last week. Ivy League.
Like, you can minimalize stage 4, but you can't remove it. It just doesn't happen.
She was discouraged, and I mean, we all get discouraged. It happens, you know. I never could fault her for that.
Get down.
I'm not tearing up. You're tearing up, right, Travis?
Get down.
She got discouraged, and okay, thank you. She said, I can tell. So last week, she got discouraged, and she told me and Diana that she didn't think she could do this anymore. She had me a little scared, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. She told me that it was too much. The chemo was breaking her down, and that it was more than she felt like she could bear, and that right now her quality of life was poor. You know, she's sick all the time, and she didn't know if she wanted to continue. And it was the first time in this entire 6 months that I've heard her damn near close to giving up. Now, Ivy League's had days where...
Okay, can I just tell you guys something? Honestly, chemo, and I know Red Devil is tough on the body, but you have more effects of chemo months later. Low iron, you get anemia, but chemo itself is nothing. The fucking medicine to bring your white blood cell count up, that's killer. That makes you sick. But chemo itself, like after you come home, doesn't do anything. And my mom told me this when my grandmothers had it, and they would go shopping afterwards. But it's really not what people think it is, or like what people make it out to be.
She's, you know,
it's like
she struggled, but
during it, like I had an allergic reaction and I was just done. But it's the infusions you get afterwards that are way worse than the actual chemo.
Not like that. And I'm sharing this with y'all because if this don't tell you God works and he moves on time every time, I don't know what else will, because she was done and ready to throw in the towel. And I told her, I said, Ivy, I'm not going to lie to you. I want you to think really long and hard about this one. And all I could think about was, oh my gosh, in my mind, you know, I didn't say this out loud. Oh, she can't do this. We got to figure something out. You know, we're going to have to get her back into that mental frame of mind that she needs to be in. And look at where we are today. Praise God. Right when she is ready to throw in her towel, walk away and just try to live the rest of the days that she has God threw a wrench in the gears and said, I got something else for you in mind. And our girl
Is this like a fucking joke? Like, oh my God.
is going to ring the bell. And I'm so excited. Victory in Jesus. Praise God. Amen. Amen. And I hope that if there's anybody.
But you don't get rid of stage 4 triple negative. It doesn't go away. You're not cancer free with triple negative stage 4. It doesn't happen. You can minimize it. You can have a longer lifespan. You can shrink it, but you can't get rid of it. It just doesn't happen. That's why it's metastatic cancer. That means that you're never getting rid of it. Like, you can only prolong your life. All right, hold on. Huh. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, what'd I do? The fuck? The hell did I do? All right. Hmm.
It was either the week before or last week. And Ivy League, she was discouraged. And I mean, we all get discouraged. It happens, you know. I never could. Hold on one second. I don't know what made me think about that song. It was the furthest thing from my mind. And then it just come over me. Cancer is no joke. Cancer don't give you a break. Cancer can F off. Absolutely. But guess what, Pink Life Christina? Guess what, my love? Guess what? Cancer is a lot of things, but one thing it's not is stronger than God.
Cancer is stronger than God.
When it comes to the man upstairs, nothing is stronger than God. Nothing.
Cancer is stronger than God.
Regardless, at the end of the day, he is the ultimate provider. And we can do all things with him. With him, we can defy all odds. Right? All right, Jaco, you should be able to post. The song was very fitting and had me bawling, crying. Girl, let me tell you, I ain't even gonna lie to you. DJ honey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what to say about that. All I can tell you is sometimes
between my cancer hormones and my postpartum hormones, all we do is cry. The fuck is cancer hormones?
Sometimes God has a way of doing things that we don't understand. Maybe it was something that your niece and nephew, when my cousin died, he died at an early age. I had a really, 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 really hard time with him dying. Me and my cousin Jeremy were both, I think we were 29 at the time, y'all, maybe 28 or 29. And he had a girlfriend. She had a kid, but he never had kids of his own. And when Jeremy died, oh man, when I went to
I was gonna say she sounds high as fuck.
I didn't realize how hard I was going to take it until I got to the viewing.
But it must have been God.
And when he passed away and I got to that viewing, I was not right after that. It hit me like a ton of bricks. And I struggled for days. For days I struggled. I couldn't understand. And DJ, I got to point to this. I couldn't
Oh my God, Crystal's and Brittany's. Holy fuck. I've seen it all now.
understand how someone so young who still had so much life ahead of them could pass away. And I mean, I held on to that for days. I was not okay. I was not okay. And DJ, I flipped through the Bible and I asked God, I said, Lord, I'm going to scroll this. I'm just going to flip the pages on this Bible. And wherever the Bible falls open, that's where I'm looking for answers. I'm looking for answers. Why did you take Bubba? I called him Bubba. He was me. There's a lot of girls in my family, and Jeremy was like, Jeremy, Adam, and Nick were the only boys in my family. The rest of us were girls.
I know, right?
So
exactly.
Jeremy and my brothers were like all of our brothers, all of we're a bunch of cousins, bunch of girls. And it was like, he was like our brother, all of us. Anyway, I opened that Bible and I scrolled. I flipped through the pages. I thumbed through the pages of the Bible and I opened it and it landed on a verse where in the Bible they were talking about losing somebody at an early age and how people are so quick to question why God would take somebody, but they don't. Basically, in paraphrasing, it was saying that people question why God would take somebody so early.
Okay, no offense to religion people, but if I believe in God and have to live like Brittany, I'll stay being agnostic. Thank you.
But they never ponder that maybe he took that person to save them from the things that were to come later. And it's like the one time in my life where I'm actually
hallelujah
looking for an answer and I got a direct answer. Like it's never happened to me before. But
Dayton grabbed the Bible. I got an answer. I got questions.
But I did. And DJ, I've held on to that ever since that happened. And I said, okay, well, maybe he took him because something bad was going to happen later on that God was sparing him from going through. And I know that probably doesn't make you feel any better, but it helped me. And there, one day you'll have an answer. Whether, it's sooner or later, I believe that. I really do. Hey, Jiggy. Sometimes God
Now, in all fairness, I get what she's trying to say though. And I got to tell you real quick. My friend's boyfriend, father of a kid or whatever, was a big heroin addict. When they got clean, he literally left her house after a big fight. He was sober, walked down the road and got hit by a car and was killed. And I always try to make her feel better by saying, that was like God's way of, he was going to die anyway because she was afraid he was going to get high that night. So I understand kind of what Brittany's saying. I think her way about it could have been shortened and she didn't need all the dramatics with it.
Chooses to take some to avoid a lot of pain they may have had later. Yes, right, exactly. Sometimes God chooses to take some to avoid a lot of pain that they may have had later in life too. We prayed for my nephew to live, and he ended up with a terrible cancer and suffered.
Okay, even with God, even if you believe in God, you don't think he took him now so he didn't take him later. That's just dumb.
So much. Well, you didn't have any way of knowing that. You didn't have any way of knowing that. You can't beat yourself up for that. DJ sending prayers for peace and comfort, and emotions are so raw, but to be expected. Keep your faith, and sometimes we never get the answers we need. Your emotions are okay. Yeah, it's
Wow.
perfectly okay to feel the way that you're feeling right now. Just try not to allow yourself to feel that emotion. Just don't allow
I thought this was happy moments. What the fuck?
yourself to stay within that emotion for too long. You don't want to grow bitter. Stepping in
What the fuck are they talking about? I thought they were celebrating.
before I have to go to bed, I work in the morning. Hey, Buckeye. So one more time, let me announce Ivy League is officially cancer-free.
Bullshit.
And I am so thankful. That is the best news. Today is your day, girl. April the 27th. And she is absolutely going to ring the bell, and I am here for it. I'm so happy for you.
Hold on. Anyone else catch that? Listen again.
And she is absolutely
Iris, you caught it.
going to ring the bell, and I am here for it. And I am so thankful. That is the best news. Today is your day, girl. April the 27th.
April the 27th. It's May, Brittany. Does anyone even correct her in chat?
And she is absolutely going to ring the bell, and I am here.
Okay. Just so you know, you ring the bell on the last day of radiation. You don't go home and then come back and ring a bell. So if she's saying that she rang the bell, she has to go back and ring the bell. That doesn't happen. That it just doesn't work like that. Your last day of treatments is when you ring the bell. So if she's acting like she's ringing a bell after was told that she doesn't have kids, it just doesn't work like that. Sorry. It just doesn't.
For it. I'm so happy for you. I really am. I just want my niece and nephew back who wanted to watch them. I'm sorry, DJ. Hey, Megan. Now.
Okay, maybe I missed it. What happened with DJ? Did DJ's baby didn't survive? What's happening with DJ?
Hey, everybody. Hey, Izzy girl. Hey, KW10. Hallelujah. Yeah. It's awesome. Buckeye Tricia. Nice to see you. Catch Me If I Can says, I said, catch me if I can. Catch me if you can. Hey, how are you? She says, Jesus said, in this world, bones will still break, hearts will still break. We have to lean into Jesus. Wait a minute. Let me see. When those times come, there will come a time when none of those things will happen. Exactly. Catch me. That's wise. Whoop, whoop. Ivy League. That's my girl. Hey, Tracy. That's a miracle. Yes, Lone Cool Woman. We are excited.
Oh, the one that she just had a picture of? That's sad. Especially if it's twins. Yeah, I don't know if I believe a story either. But they did show that baby picture. That's sad though.
Listen, she told us today, and y'all know my big mouth. Oh my Lord. That's why I haven't said much in the Discord today. Because I knew that if I went into the Discord, I might would blabble, and I didn't want to drop Ivy's news. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hold it. But I want to share one more thing with y'all. Hey, Maggie Belfast. Hey, Green Spirit. Good to see you. It has, Ivy. You've been through 6 months of hell. There's no denying it. I wanted to share something else with you guys. And Ivy, I don't know if you thought about this or not.
Hey, girl,
But, do you remember when we announced in chat that you had cancer? I think it took a while for us to tell anybody. We were trying to be very cautious about who and what we told because we didn't want Ivy League to feel, or, we didn't want anybody to give her a hard time. She was already going through hell. So we kept it quiet for a little while. But do you remember the night we announced it in chat, Ivy? I don't know if you do or not. The night that we announced that Ivy League had cancer, we were talking about footprints in the sand. And that's what I decided to post on tonight's thumbnail because that was like the one thing that I'm thinking of that we were telling
Why can't she fucking speak?
Ivy League to hold on to. So I want to, if y'all don't.
X Going Rogue said, what oncology is the facility? Please share so others can get this exceptional care. Praise Jesus.
Don't mind. I want to read that one more time because that was what we all had told Ivy League to focus on when she found out she had cancer. And I think that it's something that we should look back on now. The night that we announced that she had cancer, we read footprints in the sand. I think it would be a great thing to read it again, announcing that she.
Just Nicole says, I'm almost completely recovered from my brain surgery and can't believe 2 months have passed. So we have brain surgery. We have stage 4 triple negative cancer. We have babies dying. What a great chat she's got.
She's officially cancer free because this is Ivy's testimony. So, and this is for anybody else, if you feel weary or you need encouragement, here it is, So, and I'm going to actually get this printed for my living room. We have a smaller picture upstairs of a footprints in the sand, but I'd like to have a big one for the house. So it says, one night a man had a dream. He walked along the beach. The Lord at his side. Across the sky flashed scenes from his life. He saw 2 sets of footprints in the sand, his own and those of the Lord. But looking back, he noticed at times along the path there was only 1 set of footprints. This was often at difficult times of his life. He asked, "My Lord, you said
Hallelujah.
that if I follow you, you would walk with me all the way. But in times of the trouble, there's only 1 set of footprints. Why have you left me when I needed you the most?" I think that's so beautiful. I love that so much. And that's what he did. He carried Ivy League. He carried her through.
S. Stubbs is bawling her eyes out. She
One
is,
second,
Fred.
guys. Oh, S. Stubbs.
I
Oh,
fast
Ivy
forwarded
League,
it.
you're gonna make me cry.
I fast forwarded it. Her reading is hard to listen to.
Yes, he did. He carried you through those times, and he carried you through those times, Diana. And he carried us all through those times. He carried every one of us through those times.
I thought they were supposed to be celebrating. I don't hear very celebratory. Oh, she didn't read it?
Me and Diana was talking about that today, you know. We were talking about looking back on life and
Another mod who has a son pass. O.S. Stubbs wants to come up.
and seeing when God was working in our life at different points
Oh, God ain't working in your life now.
in our life, when God carried us through, you know, or times where I said I should have very well died, you know, or you know, anything could have happened, and he protected me in those moments. Yes, and may the Lord carry DJ through. Absolutely, Queen Kim.
Hallelujah.
So yeah, and Nomad, he carries us daily. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I hold on one second, S Dubs. I'll drop the link. What a night of emotions. Grief isn't really talked about, but needs to be. It's so different for everyone. Yeah, it is. Megan L says,
Yeah, Bede, you haven't earned $1 in all your preaching. Stick to drama.
I was supposed to be stopped by I was supposed to stop by for and split. And here y'all got me dropping tears. Ivy, I'm so very happy for you. Please do something special and you'll
Audacity. I'm a believer now. Praise the Lord. Dayton's going to yell at me if he hears me.
always be in my prayers. Oh, Megan, you're awesome. Jesus saved my life more than once. Amen. Brandy, Brandy, I have not forgot about you, by the way. I will send you the link to the Discord. That's why I gotta do it while I'm live or while I'm thinking about it, because
it's a miracle. A true blue. Someone name that artist. Go ahead, name that artist, and I'll say that you're over 50.
If I don't, I forget. Brandy says, yes, he does. I experienced a genuine miracle that saved my life in my 20s. Amen, Brandy. All right.
Nope, not Culture Club.
Right. I see you, SW. You want to stay on camera or no? Okay. That is a no. Hey, lady.
Good evening, everybody. How are you?
I'm okay. You just made me cry because I've been trying to set stuff up for my mom's service.
It was Barry Manilow.
And
Oh, I'm so sorry, honey.
It's like, it's a miracle, true blue. I don't know. I don't even know. It is Barry Manilow. I don't know how it goes. I just remember every time I hear it, that's what I think of.
Bible verses and prayers. But
And by the way, I'm probably the worst singer in the entire universe. That's me.
only going to take a minute.
No, you're fine. How
I'm
are
really
you? I'm
wordy.
sorry you're going through this.
No, it's okay. And I'm so excited that Ivy ended up beating cancer.
Mm-hmm.
My mother was diagnosed. It was too late. And so, it's nice when you go through whatever you have to go through and you get it caught early so that you can actually fight it.
Yeah.
But my mom was stage 4 when
That's because I suck at singing, LG.
they found out. I don't know how that's the case, but it is what
Oh
it is.
my goodness.
I don't know.
So,
It was pretty bad.
It's okay. My mama, rest her soul, had a beautiful cross that my brother and his wife gave to her, and she wore it.
What happened to the celebration?
All the time, every day, never took it off. But that and her wedding ring, every time that they took her in for surgery, she would try and wear it for the surgery. And I'm like,
oh,
so I'd have to take them off and I'd have to put them on for all of her procedures. And then when they were done, I put them back on her. But I never left things that, were.
It's a miracle, a true blue, something like that. That's how it goes. Something like that.
Worthwhile, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
In her hands in a hospital or a nursing facility. And she had this beautiful cross and it got lost and for 6 months. And when she was passing away, my daughter was down here and my daughter said to me, I'm gonna lose it. She grabbed a bunch of the clothes that were in my mom's closet and said, you could make fun like ornaments for us afterwards, that were like a tribute on our Christmas tree to them.
That's because you get me, Amber. You get me. That's why you love me and I love you.
And so she put them all in a bag and I couldn't touch them for the last 6 weeks. And the other day I went,
Don't make me laugh. This is serious. S. Stubbs is being serious. She walked both ways when she was pregnant with a car in the snow and had wine.
Before I start sewing, I'm going to throw them through the laundry. Her cross was in the bottom of my washer.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So in my opinion, and people might think I'm crazy, I think my mom was trying to tell me God's real. He's there.
Oh, yes.
And it was a message from her that she's okay.
Amen. Yes, absolutely.
And yeah, it was a blessing to get 91 years. Sorry.
But it's never any but easier.
No, it's not.
I'm so sorry, honey.
But I was so shocked. I pulled that cross out of her.
What?
Out of her laundry, and I went, "Oh my god, this has been missing." And so now I have it hanging in my bedroom.
Oh my goodness.
But it was just like, is she telling me she's okay? And I don't know. I'm hoping that's what it was.
Oh, absolutely. Look, can I tell you something that I shared with Ivy League or with Diana that kind of might help you? Too, which, listen, you probably already know this anyway. I'm not sitting here trying to pretend like I know something that other people don't.
Sorry, I'm not watching chat. UA is like, watch the screen, watch the screen.
But in the Bible, it says God has a way of confirming things to people. And you could look at that as your confirmation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That could have been anything that would have ended up in that washing machine. What are the chances that it would have been her cross?
Her cross, for 6 months.
Yeah, and of all things in the washing machine, that's crazy. the one place that you would look, right?
All right, ex going rogue. Unfortunately, sharing the facility and doctor would be doxing herself, and these streets just aren't safe to do that, sadly.
Right?
It was in one of
Who's
her
gonna
pockets
find
of
it?
clothes my daughter salvaged, and
There
said,
you go.
"Make cute little ornaments for you guys to make for us." And she knows I sew and do crafty weird.
Okay, hold on. I gotta remind me. I know I saw that. I've already read that though a few times. Hyperthermic intra PERITONEAL. Okay. Hypothermic intravenous chemotherapy is an aggressive two-step cancer treatment. First, a surgeon removes all visible tumors from the abdomen. Next, a highly concentrated heated chemotherapy solution is pumped directly into the abdomen cavity to destroy any remaining microscopic cancer cells. That's pretty intense. But that's not for breast cancer. That's for appendix, colorectal, ovarian, perinodal something, and stomach cancer. Yeah, that's totally different chemo. That's a chemo I don't ever want to know.
Stuff. And so she wants me to make something that has to do with their Grammy and their Poppy, because that's how much they meant to them. And they're gone. And so for anybody who takes your parents for granted or doesn't realize.
And let me also make that clear too. When I talk about cancer is not that rough, I'm only referring to breast cancer chemo. There's all sort like brain cancer chemo. It's like you can't even sit on a toilet. It's like radioactive chemo or radiation. Breast cancer is not like that. Breast cancer radiation is not it's not radioactive, where like brain cancer is.
That family's important. They're your world. And when they're gone, they're gone.
Absolutely.
And it hurts. I don't care what age, it hurts.
It does. You can't, and you only get one mom and dad. That's what I try to tell people. And yet you said it best. When they're gone, they're gone. That's it.
So I'm assuming that Pick a Sunflower and Ex Going Rogue are working together.
And what's weird is that now I'm like, I'd rather be in heaven with them.
Oh, well, you got kids that would
own grandkids, but there's
you got to tell yourself that though, honey. You got
I
got kids. Imagine how they would feel without you.
That I was contemplating putting on the back of my mom.
Okay, the Ki-67 percenters measures how fast the tumor cells are dividing and growing. Expressed as a score from 0 to 100, it indicates a percentage of cancer cells actively multiplying. So I must have that on my report. Nobody ever talked about it, maybe because I was stage 1. But that is a valid question for stage 4 cancer.
It's like mass card. In Catholic Church, you have a mass card that you hand out. And it was the footprints in the sand. Because we're burial at sea. So I was like, why did I come in right now? So don't laugh at me, but I was like, oh my God, I've lost it. She just picked the wrong moment to talk to me. So
that
it's
could have been a
pastor speaks right to you.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, Jeff. How are you, Jeff?
So somebody's chatting.
Okay, they asked what ascites are. That's the buildup of excess fluid in the peritoneal cavity, the abdomen.
With me, I can't see chat.
They're
So
just
sorry.
sending you lots of love and well wishes. Jeff
hard.
says the Lord, it is.
Oh, did she really, green-eyed? Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all.
I know it is, and I know you've been suffering for a while. You know,
She hasn't been the mom I knew for a long time.
Yeah. Only imagine.
And dementia's a bitch. So for anybody who goes through that with your mother or father, it sucks. dementia, Alzheimer's, when they start losing their mind, you're like, oh God, please stop.
Right.
So,
Because at that point, it's like you have to. I can't even imagine. My mother-in-law, she's going through that with Craig's grandma right now, and the transformation is insane. You know, it's
See, but like they're asking her all these questions and she's just ignoring it. But I got to be honest, if you're not lying about it, you can simply say, I don't know. Like, that's why when I read it originally, I'm like, I've never even heard of this shit. Well, I wouldn't have heard of it because I didn't have that kind of cancer. But the fact that she's just totally ignoring it is questionable. Like, why not just say, I don't know? Or, anything like that. It's like she's ignoring it on purpose because she doesn't want to give the wrong answer or whatever. But truth is, if she had it, then it wouldn't matter. Like, you could simply say, I don't know.
started happening rapidly. But Jeff said, the Lord directs the steps of the godly. He delights in every detail of their lives. Though they stumble, they will never fall, for the Lord holds them by the hand. Psalm 37, 23, and 24. I love that. That's beautiful. Very beautiful.
So
no, I pray that people hear Ivy's testimony and it gives them some courage. Ivy, I did not realize you were stage 4. I did not even. I talk to this woman every day. I did not realize she was stage 4.
Why wouldn't she tell you that? That would be one of the first things she would have said. Stage 4 triple negative. But now all of a sudden you didn't know?
Stage 4 and 1.
She fought it and won. God is so good. And it regressed with now I will say that it progressed with Ivy because when she went into the hospital, her lungs were full of fluid from the cancer.
Mom, what day you not
It was right before Christmas.
I'm working tomorrow. Why?
I would love to know the oncologist and the facility. Well, going rogue, that would have to be
because it smells like
something if Ivy
know what
only
you
feels
smell.
comfortable saying.
I don't know what you said.
We only
your room.
unfortunately maybe she might not want to put out right now. Maybe it's something she'll consider when she's finished. Because she still has a little bit of a treatment left, and the people on this platform are
Hold up. Dayton was talking to me for a minute, but I missed something. Hold on.
It was right before Christmas. Damn. I would love to know the oncologist and the facility. Well, going rogue, that would have to be something if Ivy only feels comfortable.
That Irish, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I was like, wait, what?
Saying.
Yeah.
We only unfortunately maybe she might not want to put out right now. Maybe it's something she'll consider when she's finished. Because she still has a little bit of a treatment left. And
Okay, first of all, right there just destroys her entire story. If you're cancer free, you wouldn't have anything left. If you got a call that you're in remission, which wouldn't happen anyway, but if you went to your final treatment and you know that you're done, guess what? You would be done. You wouldn't have any more treatments left.
the people on this platform are wretched, and I don't want her to be,
I'm sure I'll be the product of everybody's joke tomorrow, bawling my eyes
Oh,
out.
you know what? If they make fun of you for grieving over your mother, may God have mercy on every one of their wretched souls.
Okay, where's that we do not care? Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? S-dubs, nobody cares. Nobody's coming after you. I promise.
Somebody make fun of somebody.
See, that's what Brittany does. Brittany fucking makes people paranoid. Like, oh my God, they're going to go after you. Nobody gives a fuck about B-dubs. Nobody's going to go after her. Nobody cares enough.
For grieving.
It was really strange, but because my mom was so needy, I didn't get a chance to grieve my dad or my sister. They went a year apart. And the minute that my mom passed, all three of them hit me at once. And it was, and I didn't think I was going to go through it, but you know, those like 5 stages of grief. I mean, I was like angry and crazy, and I had all 5 of them at the same time. And I went, oh, this is like bipolar on crack. It was
Right.
awful. So it was just, I mean, I think cancer sucks. I think dementia and Alzheimer's sucks. And if you're in a position to give to different organizations, please do, because they need to find a cure for Alzheimer's or find something that slows down the dementia. And the hard part is once they hit about 70, 75, if you tell them they're losing their mind, they will fight you and they won't.
So she says the hospital was Sloan Kettering. Just happens to be like the best cancer hospital in the fucking world. So that doesn't surprise me. She threw that one in there. Now, don't get me, I'm not saying she wasn't triple negative. I'm not saying that. And I'm not even saying that she wasn't stage 4, but her story just doesn't fit.
Want to take those meds.
Yeah.
And that's what I battled was, Mom, you're going to find your keys in the freezer. It's time to take your car away. And she was so angry. I took her car away. Well, she had no business.
So Dee Buck says, I grew up in Kettering. Why would you grow up in a fucking hospital?
Driving.
Right.
And it was a battle. And it's like dealing with someone that's got a 4-year-old mentality that's got the teenager icky attitude. And it was awful. And it was stressful. And I mean, I still love her to pieces, but there's a lot of stuff to unpack there.
Yeah.
And so, you know, even those trials and tribulations, you still have to realize they think they're fine. And they're not. So that was a tough one. But my mom was very metastasized, and there was no way they were going to work.
Oh, no.
It was in her lungs, her liver, her kidneys, and her lymph nodes. So there was no way.
Huh?
They weren't even going to let a 91-year-old fight
What
it.
smell is Dayton talking
That
about?
sucked.
Yeah, and that was something going against her too, was her age. Unfortunately, because I gotta tell you, and yes, that the hospital that Ivy goes to is phenomenal, but I could not imagine someone like my grandma or your mom or somebody like that, and they're, you know, ripe age of, and my grandma's like 83. God forbid I don't know that she could handle it either, because Ivy League is young and it has broken her down. Like she, you know, she was Ivy, how many broken bones have you had?
Oh, geez, from all the chemo.
From the chemo, she's broken ankles, I think.
Yeah, I don't believe any of this.
She's broken her leg. She's fallen and broke her back. Like she had fractures in her back.
I don't believe that.
Every time I'm like, girl, all right, listen, Linda. These 6 weeks, these coming 6 weeks, you gonna let mama help you to the bathroom if you got to go to the doctor, you know, if you're weak. But they are supposed to help her with some physical therapy, and hopefully soon she, broken ribs, she'll get some of her strength back. And thank God Ivy don't have to do the damn bone medicine anymore. Ivy's had 6 broken bones.
Ding, 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 ding. That's a lie. She's totally fucking lying. How do I know? Because you X going rogue is right. You would have a 5-year remission rule. You're supposed to be on maintenance medication unless you're like me and decide not to take it. Hormone medication, bone medicine. Like, yeah, they wanted me on all this stuff. No, she could have denied it, but if you're getting all these broken bones, you wouldn't be off bone density meds.
Bones.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Ivy League, and you're
And like I'm saying that because they wanted me to be on hormone blockers, yeah, like tamoxifen, and some. I chose not to, and I told my doctor I'll take my chances because to me that medicine causes more problems later in life than just taking your chances. And I think I'm going to die of cancer anyway, so I didn't. My doctor thought I was crazy, but I don't care. And now it's been 3 years since. Yeah, I was diagnosed in 03. So yeah, I only have 2 years left that I would have been on it. But one of the things it causes is bone density. That's why I didn't want to do it.
a flight nurse, because I know that's your name, at least. I'm assuming you were a flight nurse. That means you helped others through your whole life to come down with this crap.
Yep.
Sometimes it just doesn't seem fair, but I know that he puts us through certain storms to teach us different lessons, or because that's where we're meant to be.
Yeah.
And I've had to I had a girlfriend who I called her and I said, no, God's giving me too much. He's got to stop. I can't. And he goes, Laura, God doesn't give you more than you can handle. Oops. Now you guys all know my name.
Oh my God, Stubbs has the same name as me. Oh no. Adjuvant therapy is common post chemo and radiation. Oh, is it? Oh, you mean like the pills and stuff? I don't know all these fancy terms. A lot of people do criminal med. I just told my doctor I'm not taking it. To me, there's too many side effects that just aren't worth it.
He doesn't give you a handle. It's okay. Without him. So you need to reach out.
Yeah, don't give me all these fancy terms.
Pray and reach out to God, because he's going to take your hand and he's going to walk you through this. And so.
Okay, she had an ankle break, 2 thoracic compression fractures, and 3 ribs. What the hell is a thoracic compression? Yeah, I'm definitely not a medical professional here. But what's a thoracic compression? THORACIC.
I mean, I know a lot of people don't think that I'm religious because the F-bomb is my favorite word, but it's a tough one. I have definitely always believed in God. I just don't always like to go to church because I don't like some of the people that are at the church. Sorry, but they seem a little bit fake.
A lot of people in the church are fake. I ain't gonna sit here and deny that one. A lot. I mean, where's the
No, THORACIC. Oh, spine?
devil going to attack? You know what I mean? That's going to be like one of the first places he tries to infiltrate.
Yep.
So, Jamie Howard says, hey, y'all, I'm going to bed because I have to take my granddaughter to physical therapy in the morning. Oh, Jamie, I hope everything goes good tomorrow for you. Samantha does it right. We are never promised perfect life just because we are saved. That is true. And for the love of God, let me ask something from people. If you do not
Pick a sunflower's right. Stage 4 TNBC is considered treatable but not curable. 100%. Had a 36-month milestone. She hasn't been around that long. She has to have changed her name. Oh, it's not cancer related?
know that when a person is a Christian, that does not mean that they are perfect.
No.
You know, oh my Lord, because I'm a Christian, people are always like, you're a fake Christian. You're not real. Listen, I didn't say I was perfect. Jesus is perfect. I need Jesus. I'm a flawed human being.
100%.
I need lots of help and lots of grace. And I am not a leading
Don't worry, guys. I'm not a troll. I just created a page, 2 days ago? Okay.
example by any means.
Didn't she say the broken legs? Did we miss it? Oh, it's not going back to it.
Example by any means. Please stop misinterpreting what a Christian is. Just
They're
because
not
I'm a Christian don't mean I'm, you know what I mean, like flawless. Because people will be like, oh, you're supposed to be a Christian, but you just said a cuss word, or you're supposed to be a Christian, but you just said she's the B word. I didn't say I was perfect.
I'm going to make you laugh. Can I curse? Okay, I'm going to curse. I rescued.
Now, Fawn Miller's right. Chemo is no joke. It destroys good and bad cells. That is correct. But for her to have all these injuries during it, I don't believe that.
A really adorable puppy. And the lady who basically adopted him from the rescue was a really fun preacher from a local church. If she wasn't an hour away from my house, I probably would go to her church. And she goes, heck, I don't care about the F-bomb. I belong to a group called Preachers That Love to Use the F Word.
Oh, my Lord.
And I was like, really? Because I kept going, oh, I'm sorry, I have a potty mouth. And she's like, so do I, hun. I just don't do church services. So it's like, okay, if she can be forgiven for her stuff, I can be forgiven for mine. So,
yeah. Listen, does God like foul language? Probably not, but I don't feel in my heart that that's what he's worried about. You know what I mean? Like there's so many, I don't know. Lord, convict me later if I'm wrong for that. I don't know, but I'm just saying, I feel like there's so many worse things out there.
I just have one question since God is so good, Britt. Where's the baby? That's what we want to know. Where's the baby, Britt?
Did somebody
saying the F
a cuss word here and there? Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, we try and do the best we can do. And do we fall short? Yes. That is why
every day.
Yeah. Where's reality been? She finally wake up.
And I did not mean to turn your entire life into a preaching Bible study. But
girl, you're good. I started it out with no, we are praising God tonight. Okay.
I love it.
He performed a miracle.
Oh, what miracle did I miss? I mean, the miracle of flight nurse?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I thought there was something else. I was like, did something else good happen? So, yeah, we all fall short every day, honey.
So being a Christian just means you've put your foot on the path to Jesus. We're not there yet. Just like having your car on the path of Disney World in Florida, but you're still in North Carolina. What? What? It's like putting your car on the path to Disney World in Florida, be still in North Carolina. What the fuck was that?
Every day.
I was there.
Yep.
So.
Being a Christian, Jeff, it is so good to see you, friend. Being a Christian just means that you put your foot on the path to Jesus. We're not there yet. Just like having your car on the path to.
Well, Jeff, I'm not trying to be rude, but you look like, you don't have that much longer. So you might want to get there quickly.
Disney World in Florida, but you're still in North Carolina. Exactly, Jeff.
Or how about,
don't worry, Jeff. Brittany's kids will never be able to experience Disney because she's too selfish.
And you want to go to Disneyland in Anaheim. Same thing. Sorry.
All sin is equal. Yes, that is true, Amy. Absolutely.
All sin is not equal at all. Saying fuck you is not the same as murder. I can't even believe she just said that and Brittany agreed. No, all sin is not equal.
And I know we do judge our sins, because me personally, if somebody were to do something inappropriate with one of my grandkids,
Oh,
I might
wood
have
chipper.
just saying, I don't think I could be a nice person.
Wood chipper is all I'm going to say. Wood damn chipper.
You're not wrong.
Mm.
So don't touch my grands, don't touch my kids.
Exactly.
I would lose my ish and not lie about it.
All right. Well,
I'm
listen,
on a phone
we
recording and a YouTube recording too.
we have the next stream, you guys, if y'all can bear with me, it's already scheduled. We're
Okay.
gonna it is our part 2 to the case of Mackenzie Shrilla, if you guys want to join.
Ooh.
I want this one to be by itself because this is Ivy League special, moment.
Oh yeah, it was a real Ivy League moment. Did we all miss it?
So
Yeah.
I'd like for this to be by itself, and I'm gonna leave this up. If anybody wants to leave her comments, leave her lots of love, well wishes. I am gonna leave the comments open. Anything negative will be deleted. So don't even try it. It's a waste of time. This
And
is going to be a positive
happy.
stream.
I'm so happy for you, Ivy League.
Me too. It's a miracle.
Jeff, I'm only about 6 hours.
It's a miracle, a true blue. It's a miracle for you.
Hours away, fly into Arizona. I'll let you have my house and drive over.
There you go.
And
Well,
I've
if you
got
want to come up,
Valley.
if you want to come up with me on the next one, I'm about to pop over there now.
Ooh, I don't know
It's
if I
up
have
to
to
you.
say about that girl.
Yeah, she's gonna be the next Gypsy Rose. I feel it.
Oh,
I feel it in my
don't
bones.
say that.
Samantha says, Josie, oh, don't go because I don't like being around a hypocrite. I have tattoos and I will be judged if I go to churches around here. A bunch of stuck-up people. These people can't be real.
I know, but listen, they're already giving her Netflix documentaries, and like her parents are
Stop.
all
I'm
over.
in the Discord. I'll actually
Okay.
put it in mod chat. I watched something earlier. I hope I can find it really fast. It was basically a psychologist who broke down how that girl handled her court and her parents. And I went, you spot on. So I'll see if I can find it really fast before you do that live. I don't know how that girl feels about you sharing on another platform, but I guess if we give her credit, then it works. But
yeah. I mean, it's
Exactly. Churches don't give a fuck about tattoos.
worth trying, as long as we
she
give
spot
credit.
on. I don't even remember what her name was, but I'll have to go. She was on TikTok.
Oh, snap. Okay.
TikToker.
Yep, that's where you get all your good information. TikTok.
But she broke it down and I went, oh, you are spot on, lady. Spot on.
Well, I gotta tell you, I seen some new people in our chat last time, so hopefully, there are people that are very interested in this case, and I look forward to the conversation. So,
Yes, Britt, a conversation of you playing someone else and saying nothing. Gotcha.
Comes to mind.
Yeah, right.
That's
There
not
you
just for her. Those were not parents.
No, they absolutely are still coddling her.
Yeah. I will save it for that live. Are you gonna go
Okay.
live or taking a half an hour break or what?
No, I'm going live right now.
Okay.
Going over there and starting it now. It's been scheduled already.
I'll meet you over there.
All right, y'all go ahead and head over to the next one. Joan the Homesteader has been a member for 43 months. She says, I love this channel. God is good all the time. Amen, Joan. Absolutely. Praise God.
Sinner rejoined her membership. How sweet.
There are other people waiting in the Mackenzie Live wondering if it's still happening. Yep, we're going over there now.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, see you in the other one. And Ivy League says, thank you for this stream, Britt. I hope.
Oh, Lordy. Lordy. How's her coverage? Which we already know it's a damn joke, but just curious. Why are my ears still fucking clogged? Ugh. I know. I saw that too, Irish. Damn, I got like water in my ear or something. I can't get them out. Go to church or the devil will get you. No, I have not. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. You didn't know Wildflower? Yeah, they're made up. The Lemon and Beach. They're besties again. So now, let me just show you guys. This is kind of funny. Don't laugh of who's on the screen. But BJ thinks I'm copying her. This is my news feed. Look at this. This is my fucking news feed. That's all there is Mackenzie shit. My entire news feed is Mackenzie. Mackenzie and Brad Mondo. That's it. That's the only thing there is to see. And she wonders why I'm talking about the case. Has nothing to do with you, Brittany. Isn't that crazy? My entire fucking newsfeed is Mackenzie. And a couple of little things here and there. Isn't that nuts? Huh. But as much as I hate this dude, he makes some valid points. Things that you got to look into. But that's for another life. Yeah, you didn't know they made up, Holly? Yes, Moo and Sinner are out. On the out. Yeah, Drip Drop. He's a total idiot. I know, right, Holly? I showed the movie a fucking week ago. Before she even talked about it. See, I don't like the guy. I think he's fucking absolutely out of his mind. But he does make some valid points in this. Stuff that I decided to look into. And like, without getting too into it, one of the things that he talked about was, if you don't believe me, go read the transcripts. So I happened to pull up the transcripts before I went live. And there really is some interesting things on there. Like, they think that, one of the boys pulled the steering wheel. And although that's possible, she could have turned it too. There's no proof that it was one of the guys. She could have realized what she was doing, gotten scared, and turned the steering wheel. Very possible. Why didn't she hit the brake? Well, it's possible she hit the gas instead of the brake. Little things like that make you think, well, maybe. One of the things it says in the transcript is that it takes like 1.5 seconds to react to something, and the black box something showed that it was like 4 minutes, and I'm sorry, 4 seconds. So if it took her 1.5 seconds to react, that fits in the narrative that she turned the wheel. Just a lot of little things. Possible, not likely, true. But don't forget, to convict someone for life, there can't be reasonable doubt. And I feel like there is reasonable doubt with this. there's nothing in the transcripts other than hearsay about this alleged conversation. So it's just little things like that that you're like, well, you know what? Maybe she's not so, beyond a reasonable doubt like everybody thinks. Because when you really look into all these little things, they don't add up. It just doesn't. She was found guilty, but not by a jury, by a judge who did not like her at all. I mean, that was obvious. She was never offered a plea deal. And it does seem like it was a one-way, like, she's guilty, she's going to be found guilty. But what I also find interesting, she's not in a maximum security. She's in a medium facility. Why? She's a murderer, technically, a double murderer. So why isn't she in a max facility? But according to what I heard, see, I believe that too, that she was overcharged. According to the mom, and I played this last night, according to the mom, they went on the advice of the attorney. And the attorney said that we should do a bench trial because that's, the judge is going to look at this and say no, where a jury might hang. I also think that they believe, and this is just personal opinion, that the judge was going to look at her and rule based on not a matter of her, where she's not a very likable character. So I think that's why they went with a judge instead of a jury, because the jury may not like her and may convict her as such. But I think the judge did that too. And all the things that she's convicted on, there's really no way to prove. And personal opinion, I just feel like they don't think that a judge would base on emotion because they're not supposed to. And the evidence really doesn't definitively, beyond a reasonable doubt, support that she did it intentionally. And looking at the transcripts, it's true. It doesn't. So I do think it's completely, I think she was overcharged. I don't think she deserves life. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with this case. Remember that Carly Gregg case? The 14-year-old that shot her mother in the face and then tried to kill her stepdad? Cute young girl. She had a rehearing. Melanie Little covered it, but I was watching on Court TV. Her appeal hearing was today, and they're trying to sentence her life in prison. I think she might get a new trial because the judge, there was a three-panel judge, and I don't know what Melanie said, but I don't think that the judge was in favor of sending her to jail for life. It was good, Amber, and you guys know I hate watching trials, but it was pretty good. Tic Tac Murder Fry. I don't know that one. I don't cover Sydney. I happened to be scrolling YouTube today and saw that Carly Gregg's appellate hearing. And that I covered that case. Everyone was divided. Like, she was so young, but I'm just a big person at 14. Like, she shot her mom 3 times in the face, and her whole family stood behind her. Holly Bobo's so much to look at, though. I don't think I have that kind of time. Oh, I'm like all the way up here. Holly Bobo went missing on April 13th. Or that's the day she was claimed dead. Oh, that's right. She was related to a famous country singer. Forgot about that. Authorities say new development in Holly Bobo. Has been a new and significant development. A missing 20-year-old nursing student. Who's he? Says a new and significant development in the case of 20-year-old Holly Bobo. Zachary Adams charged of first-degree murder, aggravated kidnapping, although Bobo's body is now... Oh, her body was never found? I thought she was found by hikers. Adams was charged in March, nearly 3 years after the disappearance. They have yet to disclose a motive. Last person seen was her brother. Says he saw a man in hunting clothes. TBI said, what was the new development? That's why I thought she was found. But this, 2014. My bad. I thought it said 2026. Yeah, it did. I don't see anything brand new. Yeah, there's stuff on Hulu, Apple TV, Court TV. There's a lot of stuff on it. You can find stuff. Yeah, no DNA, no motive. Her brother revealed the killer. I still say her brother's involved. It started with a scream is on Hulu, Law and Crime Mystery on Tubi or Apple TV. Or Discovery Plus. There's a lot of stuff out there. Someone else talked about Anna Kepner. I don't think I followed that. Was Gray covering that? But let me show you Carly Gregg. That's who Carly Gregg was. What? But she's appealing her life sentence. Ugh. Guilty of crime tonight. Hey, Mittens. Yes, Whitney Duncan. But Carly Gregg, she's the one that had I don't think she should get life either. She was 14. And she was going to plead insanity, and it was pretty good hearing. Oh, guilty of crime covered. Yeah, I don't know, Anna. For me personally, I get heavily into this kind of stuff. Kid kills their family. For some reason, that is the most interesting to me. That's the stuff I like to cover. She had a GoFundMe? Damn, she raised $35,000. 34 grand. Damn. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe that. She raised 35 grand. She murdered her mom. Like literally shot her in the face 3 times. Tried killing her stepdad. But he survived. And this appeal, she raised 35 grand. Wow, I didn't know that. That's a lot of fucking money. Oops. Good for her, though. I just don't think a 14-year-old deserves to spend their life in prison. Yeah, I don't remember the trial much. Yeah, these are all new. May 25th, May 23rd, May 21st. I agree. I think it's inhumane to lock up Carly forever. She's so young. When you're young, you can make terrible mistakes. I think a sentence should be reduced and she should have been prosecuted as a minor. I agree with that too. I don't think she was a psychopath. I think she should have been tried as a mother. I mean, as a minor. That's right. It was her medication. Yeah, stepdad supports her. Her family supports her. Carly's Warriors. And these are all new. May 15th, May 12th, May 7th. Amount hidden. 265. It's a weird number. Free Carly Gregg. There's a lot of support for someone who wiped out their mom. But I got to be honest, it sounded like the judge kind of went her way. I mean, I hope she does. I really do. I don't think she was a psychopath where she would like murder again. But I remember when they sentenced her to life and I was like, come on, the girl's 14. You know, give her a chance. Would you two stop fighting? You know, circumstance, birthdays don't stop. Oh, she turned 17. She's been in jail 3 years then. That's what I'm saying. She should get possible parole. She needs mental help. So in December, she raised 30,000. She got another 4,000. That's awesome, though. I'm glad a lot of people see it like I do. Yes. For life. No chance of parole is what they sentenced her to. And a lot of people agreed with it. That was her mom. A lot of people agreed with it. A lot of people felt like, yeah, she should go away for life, throw away the key, because they were basing it on that she hid the gun around a security camera. Her and her mom were fighting. And her mom wouldn't do something and she hid the gun from the camera, and then the mom came home or something, and she got her in a room and she shot her 3 times in the face and then put something over her face so she couldn't see it. And then the mom ended up, they're saying that it wasn't insanity because she, like, because she knew to put it over her face, and then, like, she called her friend or something. I don't remember. It was a couple of years ago, but, like, she called a friend and told her friend what she did, and then when her dad came home, she tried killing him, her stepdad, and the dogs went crazy. It was all captured on camera, too. Like, she had security cameras. It was very weird.
I'm going to the gym.
Hold on, what?
I said I'm going to the gym.
All right, where's Dayton?
And in his room.
All right, have fun.
I'll be back.
Why are you going to the gym at midnight? My kids are nuts.
Stay inside my car all day.
Oh, that's right. They had amazing expert doctor. Oh, yeah, she had just switched her drugs or something. There was, the dog, she knew right from wrong, but they had just switched her medication. That was like this big thing about the medication. And the prosecution today tried using some kind of some kind of book from Crime and Punishment. Don't quote me exactly, but something with Crime and Punishment, that they thought Carly was using that as a defense, but the judge kind of dismissed it. Or maybe it was the defense. I don't remember, but the judge kind of dismissed it and was like, no. But it was actually a pretty good appeal hearing. And I usually don't like appeals. I mean, I usually don't like trials. But it happened to be pretty good. Yeah, you remember the case? And I think what got her is that it was all on camera. Like, you saw her walk out of the room, you heard the shots. Just really sad. I'll say it again. I don't think children should go to jail for life. I just don't. I don't even think Mackenzie deserves to be in jail for life. You teach kids that they know right from wrong, but that doesn't mean they're not going to make dumb decisions, and they should have never had a gun there. I'm sorry, but you don't keep a gun in a house with someone that's mentally unstable or that's on medications. You just don't. So, all right, but I'm getting off. I got to be up. I got nothing accomplished tonight, which I was hoping to get something accomplished, but now I ended up getting nothing accomplished. But that's all right. We had fun. See, Wildflower, that's the thing, though. Is a 14-year-old really going to have that much emotion? I don't think a 14-year-old would even understand what they just did, or to the extent of what they just did. I just don't see it. I don't know. Thanks, Wildflower. You should become a member. We need more members. I keep hearing Granny getting like 120 members a shift. I mean, granted, she's got 1,000 people in there, but we need members. I got to catch up. No, I do. It's a big thing with me. I just do not believe that kids under the age of 18 really think about what they're doing. And should the parents really keep guns in? Welcome, Wildflower. Like, should parents really have guns? Like, is having a gun that important in the house when your kid is mentally unstable? No, it's not. I don't know. I know people that love guns think differently. I'm just not a gun person. I think it's nothing It's like, I really believe if I would have had a gun in the house, one of us would be dead. Because for a long time, Dayton believed that, guns were like nothing, and, you come back to life, just like a video game. So I'm not a pro gun person. That's true.
Whether you like guns or not.
Oh, here we go. I knew he was going to hear me. Welcome back, Green-Eyed. What?
Whether you support guns or not, you should always have a weapon in the house.
Why? I grew up in New York City. I didn't need a gun.
Your brother was a police officer.
Yeah, but he wasn't when I was growing up.
Well, regardless, no matter what it is, you should own a weapon.
Why? We got dogs. Dogs are weapons, right? Right, Buki?
Karma's not protecting shit. Winston's gonna fuck the intruder, and Buka's too old to do anything. Say someone came in to the house in the middle of the night.
Buka bite him.
No, Buka's gonna get shot.
Karma would be like, "Give me love."
Like, regardless of the situation, with how things are nowadays, if someone walks in your house, especially in the state of Alabama, if someone walks in your house, you're authorized to shoot them and kill them.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what. If someone walked into our house at 4 o'clock in the morning,
that we would be well aware.
Shoot them. They would be dead on sight. They should not have the opportunity to do anything.
Well, they're not going to get past the dogs.
Yes, they will.
No, they won't.
Mama, if someone walks in the house 4 o'clock in the morning, their intentions are harmful.
I know.
They're either here to rob us or kill us. So you think that they're not, if they're there to kill us, you don't think they're worried about killing Buka or Karma? No, they're not going to care. If they're crazy enough to break in, they're crazy enough to shoot the dogs, and they're crazy enough to shoot us. So you shoot them first.
Okay.
I've been trying to get you to let me have a gun in the house for
no. I know, right, Amber? You're telling the whole internet, yeah, just break in.
No.
Exactly, Green-Eyed, when your dog humps the burglar. Drop it.
Karma's going to try to eat their sock.
Yeah, he would try to eat their socks. But I don't agree with you, though. They would attack.
Yeah, they would attack. There's no doubt about that. But they're not bulletproof.
No.
If they shoot any of the dogs once, the dogs are going to stop. I promise.
Oh, yeah. Winston wouldn't let anything happen to me. Nope.
Winston's just going to bark.
That's all you need to be awake.
He can wake you, so we can wake you up, and then you can do what?
Go let the dogs out.
You see what I'm saying? Say they get in, and the dogs do attack them, and then the dogs got shot. And now that you're awake, now what? What do? You can't.
You want to go out? Go. I know, right? That's true too, Amber. Poor Buka. He tries to catch up. All right. I'm getting off though. I'm going to eat something. I will see. Welcome, new members. The Discord link is on my community page. You just got to scroll down a little. That's what I'm saying, Audacity. My doggies will eat them. Got to watch out for Winston the most. So, yeah. Discord link is on my community page. So come on in.
Dude, look what happened to my foot.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
Ouch.
It's from North Carolina.
I will see you guys, beautiful people, tomorrow. And that's it. I hope you guys have a great night. And does anyone else feel like they were just loaded with a bunch of bullshit tonight? Crazy. Tomorrow I am gonna be discussing Mackenzie and some of the stuff in the transcripts that I found. I'm telling you guys, it's really interesting. Just a lot of the stuff that was in there is like, whoa. Maybe this innocent thing isn't so wrong. Not innocent, but her spending 15 to life, a little rough. And I'll show you guys the transcripts tomorrow. So, all right. I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Welcome new members. Thank you guys. Super chats, PayPals, Cash Apps. I know I did get some candle orders, which is awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.